To make room for it. Okay?
Yeah. Well, I got you. All right. There's Is it facing the right way?
Yeah.
Oh, here we are at the Brightside Farm again. We got a good one today. A lot of owls. I know you guys like owls. Got like 100 owls. All right.
Who?
Ooh, 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 it's giving me the chills. Okay. Now, woo, we're gonna have to start hot here, and then we're gonna have to end hot. We're gonna have to. We're just gonna go hot the whole time.
Let's just stay hot. 'Cause it's cold.
Stay hot. Stay.
It's cold
I'm
outside.
gonna start off by with a nice ceramic piece. Look at those two owls in love. Okay. Here, I'll put that aside there. Over here, real quick. Looks like we're fully prepared for this one. I'm just kidding. We are. I'm more than prepared. I'm more than prepared. This is going to be the first thing up. The sleeping owl, ceramic.
Give me a guesstimation.
I'll probably like. Let's see. Those almost got it. I want to make sure that it might be less. It might be less than
Less than a pound?
Let me see. Yeah, it's like 14, 15 ounces probably. 14, 15 ounces. I'll try to hit some train stuff here later, but right now we're going to start with these ceramic owls.
Oh, I did the long bids again.
Oh,
you got 30 seconds to bid on it. Just enjoy it. Just look.
Look at those two ceramic owls in love. Okay.
So
Shape out. Yep. He's like, okay, it's the ceramic owls. He's like, enough of the ceramic owls. Shabal. He's like, put those owls to rest. Okay, fine. Fine. I don't know. Todd made it a long, awkward, drawn out 30-second off. So now we're gonna have to. I know what they're really gonna like, though, Todd. I know what they're really gonna like. They're really gonna enjoy these pieces. How about this? This is like a vintage. I don't know if it's like a scraper, almost like a spatula type. Look at that. But that's like
sharp. But that would have been good for.
Look at that. That's for some scraping, some flipping. Bam! Bam! Probably like 4 ounces. 4 ounces. Made in Taiwan, right there.
All right, we're not gonna make this one long and awkward.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
All right, we're heating up. There we go.
That's a heater. That's like a scraping tool or some type of high quality spatula. All right.
Might be soot, clean out a fireplace.
All right, Todd. We're starting it. We're just starting it a little. I know they're gonna like these ones. I would say about 6 ounces. They're having a good time. Look at those baby owls. Those are ceramic. Okay, ceramic owls having a good time. Any woven trivets, not at the moment, but we always could. Put it aside. Put it in a bundle. All right, how about that? Good idea. Good idea on the bundle. Where'd that other one go? All right, we're bundling. We're gonna do a pound, Todd. One to probably one. I would say 1 and 1.5 maybe. You're getting all these ceramic owls. You're getting the 2 little baby ceramic owls, and you're getting the sleepy mom and pop. Okay, you're getting all those ceramic owls, vintage. Bam. Nobody on those owls. Oh, Julia wants them owls. She's like, those are some cute little owls. Those are some cute ceramic pieces. What's up, Julia? You're gonna enjoy those good time having owls. Those good time havers. How about this? How about white owl? Look at that cigar box. It's in good shape. It's an old white owl. I know you guys are gonna enjoy that.
Wait, what?
They're like, what?
Old white owl.
Now we're doing a white owl cigar box.
How should you say that way?
That one probably weighs. I think that was neat. I really like that one. Probably like 13, 14 ounces. 13, 14 ounces with all the labels still on it. We might run some jewelry later, but right now we got to get through what we got, and it's some owl stuff. White owl cigar box. Vintage white owl cigar box. Oh, I guess we are on the owls. It's just the white owls. Woo, you guys know how it goes. We're just going to be pulling an owl out.
Original grape.
It just says white owl, and they are.
Probably didn't have.
Look, it even has the mark in the back. Pennsylvania, state of Pennsylvania. Woo! If you collect scar boxes, you're gonna want that white owl, aren't you? You're gonna want that white owl.
Yeah, it isn't really good.
Oh, Shade Auctions, yes. I know it is in perfect shape. It really is. They're always beat up. This
No,
one's
this
in great
is.
shape.
He hasn't even drank any of his coffee yet.
Yeah, I'm not through my
Like,
coffee yet.
He's had like 2 sips of it.
It's gonna get nuts though. Here you go, Todd.
Oh, that's your coffee.
They love that white owl.
Joey, come get your coffee.
They love that white owl. Okay, guys, check this out with the sticker still. Emson, made in Taiwan. Little owl shelf. How cute is that, Todd? We gotta love that.
You said,
Man, I love all you guys. Okay, that one weighs, I would say 12, 13 ounces, maybe 13 ounces. Look that thing in the face. That's vintage, made in Taiwan with the sticker. Emson, hello, it's a hanger. It's a little shelf hanging owl. Hang your little trinkets and knickknacks on that piece. It's always watching.
of course we're up, Tank.
What's up, Tank? Damn, y'all up already? Yeah, Tank, we had to get one started early because we got all this owl stuff. Yeah, we come across portable DVD players. But usually, honestly, we just take them to the dump, the portable ones. So I guess next time we'll run it down here for $1. Okay. There we go. Bam! Shade Auctions. Shade Auctions. That was a sweet one. You know what? We're doing some more vintage owl. Look at that plaque. I know you guys like pieces like that. Look at that. That hung in Grandpa's old cabin, right? Nice little block of wood. Tank's like, got any clubs to go with those golf balls? Tank, not honest, but I will look because usually we do. And thinking about making
What do you think that weighs there?
probably like 3 ounces. About to start making my own custom golf clubs. Solid copper, one piece.
That'd be so heavy.
Okay, Tank, we will. Tank said send him a message if he finds that if we find some more golf clubs and stuff, which we will. So if you find some stuff while you're searching down there, Joey, get it to Tank. Send him a message. Oh yeah, that's a vintage piece. That hung in Grandpa's old cabin. He had them owls watching you at night. Nice little wooden plaque there. You know how it goes. That vintage owl stuff, guys. I mean, throw it up in your cabin and have a good time. I'd love when the owls watch. How about you, Tom?
It makes me uncomfortable.
No, Tank, I'm not joking. We're talking about it. I have an uncle that has a tool and die shop, and I think we're going to make our own custom clubs out of aluminum and copper. God only knows how they're going to turn out, but I have a good idea. They're going to be weird. Okay? They're going to be real weird clubs. Ones that have never been done before. They're going to be sick.
Stuff that shouldn't be made out of aluminum is going to be made out of.
You guys want owls like that? That's ceramic. Now, this one's from what, the 80s? Because look, it still has a sticker on it. It's a candle holder. It was made in Cleveland, Ohio. It was by American Greetings. This is by American Greetings. It's probably from the late 80s. Yeah, we have stuffed owls. We'll do stuffed owls next. We do have stuffed owls, and we have a bunch of them. We'll do that.
What do you think? 4 to 7, 8 to 11.
It's 1 pound, Todd.
1 pound.
1 pound.
That's heavy.
1 pound, but
that's a candle holder.
Yeah, that's a Halloween piece. You put that out and you put a candle in that. That's a beauty. We love those. Late 80s, double-sided ceramic owl with the sticker. I actually can't believe they don't want that one. Oh, Chabal's like, dude, Chabal, that's such a good deal. Oh, man, I love that. The color, the sticker, Shade Auctions is on it now. He's like, I changed my mind. I love that owl. I love that owl. You guys love that owl just about as much as I do. I can tell. Woo! He's always watching both sides. Two-headed Shade Auctions. That was a good deal. That was a really good deal. Want to do stuffed owl? We'll do a stuffed owl. This one's by Aurora. There's tools. Oh, we got tools too, Joey found. We'll do some tools next. That one's Aurora. You want a stuffed owl? That probably weighs like 6 ounces, Todd. 8 ounces, maybe 6 to 8 ounces. That one's with the tag. Aurora with the tag. Yeah, that's. Put that down. I'll do it. Stuffed owl. Aurora with the tag. Tank got a crazy owl, he said. Yeah, I think you did. Tank, I think you did get a crazy owl, if I remember correctly. You got one of those weird ones, which is always fun. Shade said, I don't even like owls. How could you? How could you? All right, guys, this one's insane. It's cast iron. That's cast iron. It's by Sexton. Sexton makes a lot of these molds. 1969. Todd, hold on. This weighs a lot. It's probably like 1.12 or something, dude. It's probably almost 2 pounds. Guys, that's solid. That's cast iron by Sexton. 1969 USA. Look at the colors. It's solid cast iron. Let's cast iron, man. That's freaking sick colors. Things never going bad. Put that outside. It'll stand the test of time. By Sexton, 1969. Solid cast, guys. Look at the colors on that beast. I love it. I absolutely love it. Heavy boy, almost 2 pounds, for God's sakes. Look at him all perched up on that branch with his talons. Look at the talons on that animal. You got a good deal on that, Shade Hawkins. You really did. I'm sure you can do well on that. What? We'll do another stuffed owl. Let's do this weirdo. Well, run that stuffed owl, Todd. He probably weighs like 5, 6 ounces, 6 ounces. Run the stuffed beast. Look at the beak on that thing. He'll crack you open easy. Peck. Okay? Who wants that vintage beast? Right? Todd, I don't even want to look at it. Look at the nose on that thing. Ooh, you guys are going to absolutely love this. Made in USA, 1960s, 1970s. That's cast like that hard plastic. Look at the subject matter. 2 owls in love. There's a crescent moon behind them. I would say about 6 ounces, Todd, 5 ounces. Thanks, Shade Auctions. You're awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time. This is Multi-Products Inc., made in USA. That is a vintage original. It's all cast. Look at that. That hard plastic. You just gotta love those 2 owls. They're having a good time up there. Right? You guys are getting some good deals on this owl stuff. These are like the harder owl pieces to find. These are harder owl pieces. Let's do a Furby real quick. Let's do one of those clip-on Furbies. You guys want a clip-on Furby? Let's do. Oh, it's from 2000. Let's like 3 ounces, 2 ounces, Todd. Probably 2 ounces. We'll do a clip chain Furby.
I remember those.
Yeah, gotta collect all of them. That's a good one to have. He's got his eyes on you guys. We all remember Furby. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that Furb. Look at him go. He's. He's really invading on your space. Nice job, Cheval. Nice job, Cheval. Man, what am I supposed to do? 40th season embroidered Miami Dolphins season ticket holder hat. Check that. Season ticket holder. Where'd that come from? Miami Dolphins season ticket holder cap. You had to be a season ticket holder to get that. Let me guess. It's going to go for $1 because you guys are sleeping out there. 40 seasons. Season ticket holder. Miami Dolphins. Nobody even wants the crap.
Todd? I don't care about the Dolphins.
Yeah. I don't know. I hate the Dolphins too. I hate the Dolphins too. How about this? Professional dust blower for your camera. Sealed in the pack.
It looks like one of those things you use to clean babies' noses.
Yeah, it does. Looks like a yeah.
I think it's what, 4 to 7?
Yeah. 4 probably, yeah. That's for your camera. It's a dust cleaner for your camera. You guys are always wanting camera stuff. There you go. Okay? No one on that? Good.
Or just sneak up on somebody and annoy them.
Oh! Now I know where we stand. Now I know that we got to get back to the freaky owls. How about this one? Made in Taiwan. That's like ceramic. That's like ceramic over wood. That's like a ceramic cast over wood. I would put. It's probably. Let me see. Let me make sure on that. It's like 14, 15 ounces. That's ceramic on wood. That's a vintage piece made in Taiwan. Uh-oh, everyone likes that owl. He's all perched up. He's got googly eyes. He's like, doesn't even know what's going on. He just knows he's on a plaque having a good time. Like all the owls are. That's why they're called the good time owls, right? That's what I've named their pod. The good time owls. What the heck am I supposed to do with this beast? 1.5 pounds, Todd. Look at that freak show. Look at that freak show. Look at that freak show, guys. Oh my gosh, that's a bigger owl. Just paint him. He needs painted up or something. Throw him by the front door. He'll keep a lookout. He'll scare people off. He'll frighten off all those people you don't want. You know, keep all the salesmen away from your door if they still come. Now they just scam you online. They don't even bother coming to your door. So, they're gonna like these minis. These are probably 2 ounces, Todd. Look at those minis. Those are mini ceramics, lacquered over, nice shine. Those are mini owls. Those will go good on whoever got that little shelf sitter. That'd go good on that. They're real light. They're vintage. They're nice. Someone took their time. And now they can just stare at you for eternity. We're on a run with these owls, guys. We're on an owl roll. We're rolling with the owls. I don't know if I want to stop. Oh, you guys know these. House of Condor. Look, someone paid 99 cents for that back in the day. These are like those soap, you know, those ones that are like that one material. It's like that soap material or whatever it's called. Look at that. Those ones are neat. Those are vintage. Look at the sticker on that. Can't get anything for 99 cents anymore, let alone something this beautiful. That's from the 80s, at least. Okay. That's kind of like the other one. Real neat. That's how I like my owls, perched. That was a good deal. Good deal. All right, we got one more like that. One of the more of those minis. All white. All white. All white out owls. Those are nice. Material too. Kay Gardner's like, I will take all those little owls. That is a good deal, man. Good deal. All right. Maybe we should mix it up a little bit for a second here. This is cast. I would say, I mean, I don't know if it might be higher. Like 14, 15 ounces, Todd. It's a wall hanger. It's got the two lions. It says Belgium. Look at that. That's heavy, nice piece. It's a nice, heavy piece. Cast. It's like probably cast iron, honestly. That's freaking sick. That's such a good deal. I was going to say, She-Cove's in. What's up, She-Cove? I was going to say this beautiful quality piece, vintage beauty, is going to go for that. I was about to faint. But that's okay. There's hills nearby. I can take a leap. There's a dump nearby. I'll just take myself to the dump. There you go, guys. That was a good one. That was good. That was good time. Another white owl. Okay, we got another white owl cigar box. If you guys want to run that, this one's probably only weighs like 10, 12, 10 ounces, Todd. This one's not as old as the other one, but this one's still cool. We still want to do another white owl case. That's still a neat one. Still in good shape. This one's probably just what, from the 80s, maybe. Not as old as the other one, but still neat. Kay Gardner on that white owl box. What in God's name? Norelco triple hit. Whoa. Whoa. I think the Norelco. Oh, there it is. All right. Who wants this vintage Norelco with the box? The original case and box.
I think that's a pound more.
Oh, it's probably white. Like, dude, it's like 2 pounds. It's like 2 pounds, probably.
2 pounds. Here we go.
2 pounds of Norelco.
Anybody? We still got the bad weather here.
That Norelco, okay. In the box. There you go. I don't know. Does anybody want that old Norelco in the box? Good Lord, that's an old piece. Probably not. They probably hate it.
They hate it.
They probably hate it, Todd. But do they hate it as much as they... Oh, okay. You know what? I guess we'll just have to bring up some antique tools. Is that what you guys want? You know how rare that piece is? Look how rare that is. Grandpa's old drill. That is like an antique drill, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got a really nasty fit on the end. That is a really good piece. It's worth quite a bit. I would say like 13, 14 ounces. I want you to take a good look at that. I want you to take a real good look at that. What was he drilling for? God only knows. Maybe it was just a bam, bam, bammer, right?
The prison shiv.
Yeah, maybe it was just his old prison shiv from when he went to Alcatraz.
Oh,
Grandpa's old Alcatraz prison shiv. All right, that's also what it's known as.
how do you keep that hidden?
Shade auction. You just got an absolute steal on that. That's a really good deal on that. Almost too good of a deal. Almost too good of a deal. Try running these tools right now. I don't even know. This is like 12, 13 ounces, probably 14 ounces, Todd. 13 ounces, maybe. Yeah, this is a good one because we had that for, this was a really expensive one. Look at that. All right. That's what we're doing here. Look at that.
That's what Grandpa used to choke out people.
Yeah, maybe he choked people out with that, but we know what that is. You guys know how rare those are, right? That's a good piece, guys. Good Lord, you're killing me here. These are worth some good money. Bam, bam. We want old tools. We have old tools. See that what we're doing? That's an old freaking Oh crap! It's got a marking on it. Look at that. Look at the mark it's got on that. Good Lord, Shade Auctions, what a freaking deal on that.
It's still pretty sharp too.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's too crazy. You know what else is crazy? When do you see what does that say? Apsco Star. When do you see a pencil sharpener that looks like that? It's got like that, like Catalan plastic or whatever. That's nuts.
How heavy is that for you?
Dude, probably like half a pound. Half a pound. Look at that pencil sharpener. That is a beaut. That's a beaut. Look at that old pencil sharpener. People are stealing out today. They're getting absolute steals. That is like one of the coolest pencil sharpeners. You always see the old steel ones. When do you see one with a cover like that? My goodness. Love that. Love that. Still working, I'm sure. Chi-Chi, what an absolute great price. What an absolute great price. Almost got to take it easy here for a second. How about that old one? That's an old like lathe too. That's a really like a hand, one piece.
Okay, is that metal handle?
It's probably like 7 to 8, Todd. 7 to 8. Look at that. Get the wood like that, right? Get some real nice detail going. I was gonna say, good Lord. Guys are eating them up out here. All them vintage tools and vintage owls. Your appetite is disturbing for the vintage and antique. Well done. Well done. Goodness. Okay. Let me just reset here for a moment. Because wait. This is what maybe a little late, but I'll Be Your Valentine 1998 owl. Look at that one. That's like resin. Someone want that piece? Probably weighs like 8 ounces, Todd. I think he's got a rose. He's got a rose. Be My Valentine. A little late on that, huh? But it's still a neat owl. Hidden Jewels is like, that is still a really sweet little owl. And you would be correct. From 98. Bam. Stop. All right, guys, I shouldn't even do this one. I shouldn't even do this one. This is art. This was made in the Philippines. That's an owl made out of seashells. It's legit with the sticker. All right, Todd, don't even run it. These people shouldn't even get it. It's too cool. You know that's neat, Todd. 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds. Look at that. Look at that. How nuts is that?
It reminds me of how
I've never even seen one like that, guys. You know anything
angels
about that life?
in the Bible.
Y'all know anything about that life? Seashell. That's a piece of art. How could you pass that up? Are you joking? Joey, someone got that for $2. That's such a good deal. That is such a good deal. Yeah, the seashell one? That's nuts. I'm getting eaten alive out here. I'm getting eaten alive. You're beating me up a bit. 1/2 pound. Pot holder. Cast iron owl pot holder. Cast iron owl pot holder. I'm getting devoured out here, Todd. Absolutely devoured. I know I love the pot holders too, guys, especially when they're cast, especially when they got owl eyes. Gotta watch out for them barn owls. They'll attack. They'll take your life. They'll snatch your life right out from under you. They like the cast iron owl pot holder double that they like the shell. I love the shell one. That was freaking crazy. Hurt me a little bit on that. That's okay. This is a Russ. I know you guys are going to enjoy this. This is probably like 8 ounces, 10 ounces. That's with the tag. That's by Russ Berry with the tag. Look at that sleepy owl. You got a. No, I thought we wanted owl plush with the tag Russ Berry. Okay. $1 singular dollar, Todd. $1 singular dollar. Ooh. Ooh. I honestly shouldn't even do it for him. Here's a butterfly cat. I don't know that I should do it for him. All right, we'll do that too now. But I'm going to do it. Todd, we'll say 10 ounces. How's that pot holder? Look at the stained glass interlaying. All right, look at that pot holder, owl.
Let's run it.
That one's way cooler than the last one. And you guys love those pot holders. Look at that. Look. Ooh, he's all over the board. He's colorful. He's a beauty. He's watching you closely. Very closely. It's a trivet. Okay, Grandma's goodies. That's good. Yeah, it is a trivet.
What is that? What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. I call them pot holders. This one, though, yeah, this one's not really a pot holder. It's more of like, yeah, like a hanger. You'd hang it. You could hang it.
Well, no, it's got stands. It's got pedestals on the back.
Yeah, no, that's why I thought it was a pot holder. Someone did something to this, though. This one looks nice. It looks beautiful. We got one more of those, too. We have one more of them.
Shape up. Yeah.
This is like a 1/2 pound, too. This one's in really good shape. Look at that. Guys, that's a beauty. Yeah, the trivets. Enjoy your trivets. That's like the nicest one yet. Yeah.
So then why don't we just call them pot holders? Why do we
I know. I just call them pot holders. They are called trivets, but yeah, I just throw out.
I feel like that's French.
Yeah, no, it is.
Trivet.
Yeah, right. Trivet. What a nice trivet. That's true. That is true. That is true, Grandma's goodies. It's very true. Very true. You know what else is true? You know what else is true? I would say 15 ounces, Todd. That's cast iron. That's also a Sexton piece from 1970. Don't kill me on this, guys. Right, Grandma's Goodies? Don't kill me on this. That's a 1960s, 70s original. That's cast iron. That ain't going bad. It's by Sexton. We all love the Sexton owls. Look at the colors on that. For God's sakes! You're gonna I'm gonna be deceased by the end of this stream. Okay, now we're picking up the old Sexton. The colors are out of this world. They're just groovy. Those colors are groovy. Oh, thanks, Grandma's Goodies. You're the best. You guys are the best, man. Honestly, you're all the best. Clover Valley Curious. I am an owl. I am an owl. God, do you see my owl face? I'm an owl. Ooh. I'm practicing my who. Who goes there? I'll tell you who goes there. I will tell you right now. 15 ounces, Todd. Owl planter. Look at that owl planter. Thanks, Grandma's Goodies. You guys are all, honestly, I don't even deserve your presents. This is like one of those handmade ones from like the 70s, 80s.
Would you say that way?
Tank said that owl sounds like he's dying. He is. Everyone's reaching in his pockets, and when they're done, that owl's deceased. What?
What did that owl weigh?
That owl? That owl weighs 15 ounces, Todd. 14, 15
Hey,
ounces.
where is that thing, that Dead Nettle Dreamery one?
Who?
Dead Nettle Dreamery. Oh, right here it is.
That's good stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Ooh. Wait, no, don't run it, Todd. Don't run it, because I just realized the ear's chipped. Goodbye. Instead, we're going to run this calf real quick to mix it up. It's a vintage butterfly, like some sort of cap. I don't even know. Run that. It's like an ounce, 2 ounces, Todd. 3 ounces. 3 ounces. It's a good thing I caught that. It's
that toilet bowl top? Really?
I don't know. Is it? Is it a vintage toilet bowl top? Guys, I don't even know what it is, okay? I can't be 100% sure. Maybe it's a shower cap. Right? Okay.
Nope, they're all in agreement. Toilet seat cover.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know it's not a toilet seat cover? Okay, well, now it was on my head. All right, 6 ounces, Todd. Is that a toilet seat cover? Look at that planter. I know you guys love them planter owls. He's all glazed up. He's all glazed up. Yeah, no kidding, Nick the Quick. I got some doo-doo on my head now. Bam. Look at that vintage owl planter. They don't even like him all lathered up like that. What are those, Joe? We're going to do... Oh, my. Oh, my. It's going now. Now we're taking it to the next level. Ooh. Oh. I'm loving it. 15 ounces, Todd. Look at that planter. That's a 3-way planter. You can plant 3 different plants in that. It's marked too. It's numbered. That is a true beauty. That's a true vintage beauty right there. Very detailed. How could you? No, we're not running just owls. I'm just starting off. Actually, we should mix it up a little bit. We should mix it up a little bit. You guys are right. After this next owl. We'll mix it up after this next owl. 1.2, Todd. Look at that one. Look at that one. 1980. Someone made what? Strasser, 1980. Guys, that's a hanger. Just one more hooter. Just one more hooter, and that is a beauty hooter. Look at that. You could put that on the side of your house. Your friends will be jealous when you got hooters like that. Those are the best set of hooters I've ever seen. Look at those. Yes, they did, Jumbo Jet. It's a good set. It's a good set of hooters right there. All right. Now, Who got those Hooters? All right, they also got the vintage table seat cover that was on my head, or a toilet seat cover. I want that thing out of my face. Okay. Mm, mm,
Great tip.
mm. Uh, I know what they want.
This one's signed.
What is it?
LP.
All right, I guess I'll run the Mustangs. This is probably like 14 ounces. Are you going to want to do some Hot Wheels? All Mustang? All Mustang Hot Wheels? These are from what year? 2006.
What do you think?
2006. Oh, I know we still haven't really looked into a local pickup Buzz Cut, but if there's an option, you can. If you can find the option, then do it. If not, then Joey, try to look for the local pickup option.
How much does that weigh?
If Joey, look on the settings when you download it. We're gonna have to. I know. I freaking feel like I never sleep, and then I forget little details like that. What?
How much do you think it weighs?
Like 12 ounces. All Mustangs, Hot Wheels, Mustangs, 2006. What? That's all the Mustangs. Why would you not want that? It's Hot Wheels.
That packaging is in good shape.
Yeah, dude. What was that? From 2006? That's all Mustangs. It's like all different models of Mustang.
Hope it doesn't go for $1.
God, I'm getting murdered out here. That's okay. I love you guys, so it's all right. That's actually just a cool one for your collection, because yeah, just shows all the different years of Mustang up until like 2006, obviously. Bam, $5. Okay, cool.
Shabbat.
All right. How about this? You guys want? Let's do. How about this Wii stuff?
We're based out of Northern Indiana. Shade Auctions, South Bend, Elkhart area.
£1. Nintendo Wii. You're getting a nunchuck. You're getting a power cord. You're getting another nunchuck, and you're getting the Look, that's the sensor. You're getting all that Nintendo Wii stuff. Anybody have a Wii that they need extra accessories for? 2 nunchucks, a power cord, and the sensor. Nintendo Wii. Nobody on that? Okay. Because I'm about to take it.
Nobody bought it. I want the sensor bar.
Oh,
Actually, I
okay.
need the sensor bar.
There you go. How about this?
Here's these.
This is
Scrapbook.
scrapbook. Whoa, what's that one? Whoa, guys. All right, we're gonna do a scrapbook. I want you to see this real quick. We're gonna have to go through it real quick. Okay, let's see what they got in here.
Is that a heavy scrapbook?
I'll tell you the weight in a second after I go through it, Todd.
Oh, nice, Chrissy.
What?
I haven't played Guitar Hero in ages.
Yeah, Guitar Hero's a classic. This is like about quintuplets, or this is all about the quintuplets, dude. Like all news articles. This is nuts. 5 snowbirds leave their nest. Look, they were like documenting all these quintuplets, like what they did. Look
They
at
just-
this snow shoveling with the quintuplets. Whoa, this is actually, I don't know, what was this owned by their family or something? Who did this? Why would someone put all this quintuplet stuff together? I don't even know.
Were they their quintuplets, or are they?
I don't know who's quintuplets, guys. The whole book's filled with it, guys. Look at that crap. It's actually nuts. It's like every freaking article ever done on these quintuplets. Who got that? Yeah, they were famous. That thing's cursed. No kidding. There you go. What a nice piece. Oh, this one's cute, guys. Look at this one. Here's an antique photo of like what? A sibling petting its little baby. Yeah, they were super famous in the there was also another set that got famous later too, or I think, but yeah, they were super famous back then. They made like merchandise, like bowls and stuff based on them. I remember. Yeah, Octomom. Nobody wants on that piece. Okay, they actually hated it, Todd. But dude, yeah, that's what is this? What is that? Yeah, that dude. What's this like? What is this? Wow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. All right, let me see here. What else do we got? Yeah. Okay. All right. How about this one? Now that the Bears are moving to potentially moving to Indiana, you're just
Just throwing.
all right. 14 ounces. All right. 1986, #1 Bears shuffle to title. Look at that newspaper. That's an original Bears. And then here on the back, Monster Mash. Monster Mash. Yo, is that the good stuff, Jumbo Jet? Look at that. The Bears are moving to Indiana, apparently. How crazy is that? That's what they're saying. The Monster Mash. And look, the Bears shuffle. Look, that's from 1986. It's crazy. I know it is crazy. This stuff's going to go up in value if they move to Indiana. But hey, Bears are native to Indiana, so it makes sense. Okay.
Are Bears native?
Yeah, Bears are native to Indiana, but they all during the fur trade, they all got they went extinct during the fur trade out in Indiana. Yeah, no, it's true. No, and they upped the tax. They're losing the Bears because they upped the taxes so high that the Bears their franchise would go bankrupt if they had to pay the taxes. So they're like, all right, I guess we're moving. You know how they do it. You guys know how they do it. Tax everybody into oblivion until you can't afford it no more. All right.
Yeah, isn't it some new tax law in Chicago?
Yeah. Yep. It was going to cost a fortune. All right, 12 ounces, Todd. Look at that vintage piece. Ooh. Yeah, you're right, Buzzcut. That's a cool one, guys. We're back on the Owls for a second. That's 1970s, 80s. You don't want that wall hanger? God, no one's on the Owls today. Those are vintage beauties right there. I was about to say, you're killing me out here on the Owls. Yeah, and won't give the team a tax advantage. Yeah, I know. It's all a bunch of bull crap. On it. You know what? The Bears were the oldest franchise, too. They were the oldest franchise in the NFL, and now they're gone. What everything. What's next? The Cubs? What's next? The Cubs? What are they gonna have? What's Chicago even gonna have left? Fishing reels? Fishing reels, if that's what you want. Here's one. Here's a fishing reel. This is a vintage AX200. It's by Shimano. This is a Shimano. Dude, Todd, probably like 8 ounces. Here's an old Shimano. There you go. They want fishing reels. Here's a fishing reel. Probably needs some work done to it. Take the old Shimano off my hands. How about that? Julia's like, yeah, I'll take the old Shimano. Good. Bait casters? Nope. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I live in Indiana. Right? Bucky, you're hilarious. I love it, Bucky. Bucky, you're great. Yeah, at least they'll have the WNBA. That's fun. Because you know how that goes. That's good. You guys are the best. Okay, how about this knife? How about this knife? Let's see. Hold on. How does this one even? Is it?
Here.
Oh, is it a pop out?
You want me to look at it?
Okay, can I get it real quick? It might be stuck. Might be stuck. All right, the next thing we're running. Oh, this is cool. Check out this vintage new old stock in the box. Mug. Look at that owl mug with the box. Oh, I love it. Made in Taiwan, JSNY. Look at that piece. Probably, let me see, Todd. Okay. 13 ounces, 13, 14 ounces with the box. With the box. Mint condition.
This is a nice knife.
What does it say? The most wonderful thing about Grandpa's house is Grandpa. We love that. That owl was probably in World War II. Look what he's seen. That, his new look, and then look, his grandson's telling him, I want to play Call of Duty. He's like, I played Call of Duty in real life, son. All right, there you go. Yeah, I know. It always comes down to people having to
Slide this all the way forward.
And then, it's a safety.
And then push the
button. Okay. All right. All-state steel. All-state steel. You pull that forward, then you pull that forward, then you pop. AUS 8 steel. Look at that knife. Okay. Right, Jumbo Jet. So you push that forward and then you pop. Bam. I know y'all want that. Y'all on the knives. AUS 8 steel. It's a nice knife in good shape, good quality. Going for dang near nothing.
Joey Buzzcut said he sent a DM to our Instagram page to tell us how to turn on local delivery or local pickup.
That would be cool.
Yeah, pretty sure.
That would be cool. Oh! Who wants an owl? Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. I would say about 6 ounces, Todd. Look at that owl front license plate. Look at that owl front license plate. Are we having fun now? Okay. Look at that vintage piece. You want that coming up? You pull up in your truck. Woo! Woo! Yeah, there you go. Do we want to do an owl TY? How about this TY owl? How about that TY owl? He's a beaut. Have him perched up somewhere, right? Googly-eyed freak. It's TY. These are the good TYs, right? These are the cool ones. You don't want that TY owl? No kidding, Jumbo Jet. I'd be going to Hooters. Heck yeah. Isn't it? I don't know. In Mishawaka, there was a Hooters. I think they shut it down. I am Bucky Wayne. He's like worth 1,000. Exactly. $1,000 owl.
Like 10 years ago, this was like top of the line.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, no, Mickey's uncle was really into computers.
Was he? Oh, this was his one.
Okay, who wants a grind? Okay, how about this, guys? Where's the top? It came with the top too. It had the top. I gotta find it. All right. Well, anyway, up here it is. Here we go. Combination sharpening stone. Look at that vintage sharpening stone. It says Diamond brand.
Perfect
Never
for
been
that
used.
music.
That's probably a pounder. You see, probably more than a pound. Probably like 1.4 something pounds. Diamond brand sharpening stone. Unused. I thought you guys liked the sharpening stones. That's such a good deal. I am Bucky Wayne's getting this sharpening stone for a freaking $1. What a crazy deal. What an insane deal. But I love it, Bucky. I love watching you guys get them deals. Okay. What's up next? I want to mix it up a bit. All right, we'll mix it up here. Maybe you'll find favor in this. 12 ounces, Todd. 12 to 14. Native American medicine mask. Native American medicine mask with the tag. Look at that. What's that from the 80s? It's a wall hanger type. Look at that, guys. I'm out here freaking pulling out the good goods, and you're out here saying, you know what? How about $1? I'm like, okay, fine. How about $1? Look at that freaking painted mask with the tag from God only knows when. Yeah, it is really cool, Grandma. $3. It's $3 cool, apparently. All right. Let's do I'm just gonna throw them out there. We'll say about 10 ounces, Todd. It's a Jelly Belly with the tags. You guys remember these. Jelly Bellies with the tag. Okay. How many of these did we pump out? I found another one. We got another Jelly Belly with the tag. He's the Chef Jelly Belly with the tag. You hate jelly? You hate that Jelly Belly boy? Okay. How about this one? Look at that. That's vintage. Wendell. It's bronze. Hand-beaten bronze. Look at the scenery on that hand-beaten bronze plate. It's a big.
I think that's 8 to 11, 7 ounces.
Yeah, probably 8. 6 to 8. 8 probably. Look at that. Hand-beaten bronze, for God's sakes. I know y'all want that. That's a vintage piece. It's all marked up. Look. It's all marked up, hand beaten bronze. It's got the horse and buggy. It's going into the farm. They're riding off into the sunset. Bitch, do for real? What? Oh,
Are you for real?
yeah, Buzzcut. I'm for real. I'm for real, friends. Y'all remember those? What is this? Somebody might have made. Someone made. What is that? It says Treasure House, Albuquerque. Okay. Screw kind of came out. Is that a wall? That's like a Native American style. It's like cork.
That's particle board. What
I
is
think I want to adopt you guys. Thanks, grandmas. Goodies. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it's a sand painting. Jumbo Jet. Yeah, I didn't even know if it is. It's a sand painting, but it's not full sand. You know how like some of them have like they're completely made of sand? This one has like this one looks like it has some OSB on it and it's like the front sanded. But yeah, it's a sand painting essentially. It is a sand piece.
less than a pound?
It's probably like 14 ounces. It is a sand painting though, Native American. It's cool. Thanks, Janice Vos. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You guys are all great. You're the best. You're the best community anybody could ask for. Straight up. You really are. All right, how about this? Guys, look at these. That's real leather and everything. That's a real scene painted on there. This is like a Native American look. Those are like little arrows. I don't know when that's from, but those are sweet. That's sweet. I'd say like 4 ounces, Todd. That's all real leather. How cool is that? It's like a little Native American like style. Like you could hang that up on the wall. That's just cool looking. Look. How neat is that? It's got a seam. Yeah, right, Buzzcut. Nice. That's actually a really neat piece. All right. Next up, how about this old rolling pin? How about that old rolling pin? Now, it looks like it's like needs a little work right there, but this is like an all look at that. That's all pieced together. Look at that rolling pin. That's a crazy rolling pin. It's like all separate pieced out. Put this together in pieces. A pound, Todd. A pound. They look rolling out your cookies on that old boy. You're gonna look crazy. You're gonna look nuts. Bam. Glue that piece up, but it's not like messed up or anything. It just, or maybe it's supposed to do that. I don't even know. That part needs repaired, but it's still freaking nuts.
Some wood glue she'll be.
Yeah, like they had to glue this together anyway. Like this thing came in, they pieced this. I've never seen one like this exactly. It's pretty neat. Troyle's on it. Troyle knows a really interesting piece when he sees one. Or she. 14, 15 ounces. That's a Homeco piece. Made in Dart, Indiana, USA. That's from the 60s, 70s. That's a beauty. We love those owls. You guys love those wall hanging owls. We all do. Yeah, we're doing the goods today. Running fast, running hard up that hill. Bam. Right, Todd? You know what song that is. Oh, yeah. Bam. Bam. Todd's like, he borrowed that from somewhere. All right. Take that, Todd. There is great deals on that stuff. That's some cool pieces. Why don't we throw this into the mix? I might as well. 2.5 pounds, Todd. Red and white. They're just missing the blue. That's a big one. That's a big crochet piece. That is a big gun right there. That'll cover your whole body. Woo! Anybody on the old crochet blanket? They hate it, Todd. They hate.
It's all stripes and no stars.
You know what they're not gonna hate though?
Is that an owl pillow?
8 ounces.
What?
8 ounces. Vintage owl pillow. Right? God. One thing I won't listen to, Owl City. Okay? I think we can all get on that page. Nobody wants that old owl pillow. Good Lord. Good Lord. You want a really rare one? How about Disney's Haunted House LP in mint condition? Chilling, thrilling haunted house. That's a good one. Chilling, thrilling sounds of the haunted house. Disney LP. Where are you going to find one in that condition? Where are you going to find one in that condition? That's Disney. You throw that on for Halloween. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I thought you guys might enjoy that. When we're talking about... Yeah, you had that back in the day. That was a rare one. That thing's probably worth some really good money. Yeah, Chrissy. You watch out for that. Those Disney LPs. That is a good one. You know what's even better, though? Uh-oh, we're back on owls a pound. Brass owl bookends. Brass owl bookends. He popped out with them. You didn't see that coming, did you? Woo! 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 Brass owl bookends. Woo! Couple of buddies right there is what they are. You got a creepy library, you need those. That'll bring the creep factor up quite a bit. That'll boost the creep factor. Thank you, Ellie Mac. You're amazing. You guys should also go. We have website. We have all social medias and websites, everything like that. But if you go on Brightside Estate Sales YouTube channel, you can see all our upcoming sales and every sale we've ever done. This is just personal stuff we've had from cleanouts and stuff. But wait, Tank, you won? When did Tank win?
He won the LP.
Tank won. Oh my gosh! I didn't notice, Tank. I'm sorry. Because had I noticed, Tank, I would have thrown in, and I am throwing in for Tank, Federal 25 trap load. Look at that, Tank. You're getting that embroidered patch. Shotgun shell, trap load, Federal. That's a good round right there. You're getting that, Tank. How neat. Probably flip that on. Yeah, that is an incredible pack. And Tank got it for free. Tank got it for yeah, we got some more records. Tank, here's that. We're gonna honestly, guys, it's gonna be we're gonna run as much as we can today. I want all you guys to get as many good deals as possible. You guys are getting really good deals today. Really good deals. Some of this owl stuff's going for good pricing. And I'm proud of you. All right, here's a cool. The cover on this book alone. All right, 1.5 pounds. The book itself, I want to show them this real quick, Todd. History of Philosophy, Ancient and Modern. And this book is from 1876. But they replaced the dust jacket with this leather. God, like Roman riding a horse. That's real leather too. That's real leather. They replaced the dust jacket. Look at that incredible piece. That should go for, I mean, this is worth quite a bit of money. The dust jacket alone is like a $40 dust jacket probably you could take off and sell by itself. But look at that. That is beauty. I actually haven't seen this exact one either. Very ornate, very beautiful. Book itself, modern philosophy from 1876. And you can see the marbling on, you see how it marbles there? Like the coloring? The book itself is an 1800s novel. There you go. Thrifty, Chicky, hitting it hard, getting a great piece. And a good price. Uh-oh. We're getting into some smoking now. 1.5 pounds. Look at that ashtray. It's that amber. It's in good shape. No chipping. Wait. There is a tiny chip right there. A very tiny one. So whoever buys this is getting something thrown into for free. It's a very, very tiny chip right there. The rest of it's in good shape, but someone's getting something else too. Nice. And you are also going to receive. You are also going to receive this cherub dish. Look at that. You're getting that too. Who won that? You're getting that as well. You're getting that. That's like a cherub, like nice little dish too. You're getting that for free. Bam. I didn't see the little chip in there. All right. What's next? All right, we're gonna do a mini mag light. I would say about 12 ounces, Todd. Now, as you can see, the batteries exploded in the packaging, but nobody ever put any batteries in the mag light. So the mag light is good itself, and it's a mini mag light from early 2000s, probably. It's a mini mag. I know how you guys like the mag lights. Catch and release is like, I do need a little mini mag light. I do need a little mini mag, and it is brand new. Look at that piece. Oh, now Shade Auctions is on the little mag light. Keep in mind, the batteries exploded not in the, it exploded just in the pack. So the flashlight itself's good. Yeah, mag lights are the best. They really are. Becoming more collectible too, just because, yeah, people love the brand for sure. See these? These are like, these are Sheffield. These are Sheffield. It's missing pieces, but you're gonna get. I think there was. It originally came with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, but there's only 3. They're like what, olive forks, olive or shrimp forks. You're gonna get 3 of those. Antique or Sheffield. Down there, you're gonna get 3 of those forks. Okay. With the original box, but it's missing 3 forks. Okay. Hated it, Todd. I quit fighting them. Somebody asked about what the air fries threw into the mix. Okay. Look-de-doo. We're gonna do another one of these Native American medicine masks. Parade around with that on.
How much is that?
I think it's just. I mean, I don't. This one probably weighs like. I don't even know if it weighs. Barely, maybe. Like 15 ounces. 14, 15 ounces. Another Native American medicine mask. What, from the 80s or something? It's freaking sweet. It's got peacock feathers on the top, for God's sakes. Maybe I should take it out of the packaging to show it more. Yeah, probably. Because this thing, like, can really look at it, guys. I think, look at that thing. That's like some type of ceramic or something. It's got the tag still. Bam. Shaballs on it. I think we got another one.
The ball's getting a tote upgrade.
Shaballs getting a tote upgrade. That's right. Okay. Up next. Let's do this. This is handcrafted from real coal. West Virginia coal country. That's made out of real coal. West Virginia. They said Nintendo Wii things. Yeah, we already ran some, but we'll run them again. We'll do a Nintendo Wii lot after that. That's made from real coal, stamped on the back. West Virginia coal country. Oh, they like that piece, Todd. I really do too, actually. Bam. I guess let's do the wheel lot real quick. I don't even know where I put that stuff. Oh, I threw it back in here or something. Okay. We're gonna get I think we're the controller in here. Yeah, so where'd that go? Where I put it? Where was it? There it is. Okay.
Good man on the move.
All right. 1.3 Todd or something. You're gonna get a Wii controller, 2 nunchucks, and a power cord. Bam! Controller, 2 nunchucks, and a power cord. Nintendo Wii. Yeah, we got some brass. We'll run some brass too. Isn't that what they said? Nintendo Wii? Is that what they wanted? Okay.
I assume so. Guess not.
All right, run it again, Todd. Run it one more time. You're getting 2 nunchucks, the power cord, and a controller. And then I'm throwing this in the dump. Then these are going to the dump. I'm just done with it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good deal. You're getting a controller, 2 nunchucks, and a power cord. No, just the pieces. Just the pieces, Buzzcut. I don't even know where the freaking things came from. Okay. This is by Gift Co. Let's hop on one more owl again real quick. Because I'm getting that feeling. It's one of those days. Gift Co. He's the chef owl. That's ceramic. That's all ceramic. Chef owl. We love the chef owl.
How much should that weigh?
Probably like 13, 14. Maybe 12 to 14. Chef owl. Planter. Hidden jewels. Like, man, I love that. I like it when when that owl's all dressed up like a chef too. It's a good time. Hidden jewels. What are these ones? This is a set of 3 vintage holiday ornaments. Okay, guys. You're going to get all 3 of these. They're wooden. Look at that. That's a wooden ornament still in the box. It's a bear and a hot air balloon. You're going to get. These are Allegro. They're Allegro with the box. You're going to get. Oh, you're going to get the locomotive front. You're going to get the locomotive. Okay. And you're going to get. These are all vintage, what, 80s? And you're going to get a plane, a wooden plane. That's like a great set of ornaments. That's actually a really good set of ornaments. You're getting all 3 of those. All wood. All, what, 80s? By Allegro. Okay? You're getting all 3 of those ornaments. You're getting all 3 of those. Bad boys. The plane, the bear, and the... I mean, come on. You know those are good ones. You're getting those, all right? Enjoy those ornaments. Still in the box. Plane, trains, automobiles. You know the deal. Whoa. Rest in peace, John Candy. Anyway. What a great movie, right, Todd? You love that movie. I love that movie. Uh-oh, we're going to mix it up a bit. We're mixing it. These are probably like 2 ounces a piece. Made in Wade, England. Wade, England. Sealed. That's like a porcelain minifigure. You know about Wade, England? What is that, Uncle Sam? That's a mini Uncle Sam porcelain piece. That's ceramic. It's like a mini Uncle Sam. He's sealed in the pack still. Wade, England. Look up Wade, England. Wade, England's a company that made it. Bam. You got the little mini Uncle Sam. That's just a cool piece to have. He's an accent. That's a nice accent piece to have. Here's another one, Wade England. That almost looks like a leprechaun telling you what's up, what's what. He's sealed. He's made by Wade England. And that's the type of figure I like to take charge right there. He's taking charge. He knows he's all sealed up. Woo! There you go, Todd. We got a few. We got some more of these. Let's do the sailboat. That's like ceramic. Wade England. The sailboat. The little miniature ceramic sailboat. Sealed. Sealed. You know, the crazy part is the bird comes with it now. You're getting the bird too. Sealed. The bird and the sailboat. There almost goes a pair. Catch. Whoa! You see that coming last second? I want someone to get a good deal. I always do. How about this? The cat popping out. The cat popping out of the jack-o'-lantern. Cat popping out of the jack-o'-lantern. Now we're doing a Halloween one. Wade England. You know you like that. You know you like that one. Wade England. Cat popping out the jack-o'-lantern. Sealed. Catch and release all over it. What's that? Oh, a little hermit crab, guy. Look, a crab. They're like they're like little ceramic figures. They're made by a company, Chrissy, called Wade England. Yeah, we have old shirts. We'll do old t-shirts too. That's a crab. Sealed. Sealed crab. The crab's neat. I like the crab. Sealed. Little ceramic crab figure by Wade England. Nice. I love these minis like this. All right, now we're going to do another one of these guys, but he's also going to come with a captain's wheel. You're getting both. This one says Wade England on the back. We sold one of these before, but this one's coming with the captain's wheel. Sealed. You're getting both. The captain's wheel and that leprechaun looker right there. He's the captain now, though. He's going to take the wheel. God, at this point, how'd that old song go? That's how I feel right now about everything going on in the world. Jesus, take the wheel, for God's sakes. right. Todd's like, yeah, just let Jesus take the wheel at this point. Everyone else is effing it up. All right, let's see. Oh,
They really like the ship's wheel.
the ship's wheel's freaking cool. Doesn't matter who we trust at this point. I mean, every time they break it. All right, here we go. Wade England. You're getting both the ship's wheel and that little leprechaun piece. Nice. Ooh, Troyle. What's up, Troyle? Was that Troyle? Okay. Troyle. You know what, Troyle? You're also getting another one. I'm throwing, this one's not sealed, Troyle, so. Troyle, you're getting another one too, and this one you can display. So you can keep one sealed and you can display one. There you go. All right, guys. Now it's gonna get crazy because who wants a diver's helmet? Look at that one.
That's cool.
Yeah, Todd's like, oh, I like that one. The little ceramic diver's helmet,
I
Wade
like
England.
anything nautical theme.
Yeah, I like the nautical stuff too, especially little diver's helmet, all lacquered up blue. I know you like the diver's helmet. Buzzcut's like, yeah, that is dope, Buzzcut. I know it is. And honestly, I feel like the diver's helmet should go with the crab because we got another crab. So you're gonna get the diver's helmet and the crab. I must be out of my dang mind, right? You're gonna get the crab. What's that say?
That'd be, yeah, palm that, and then you move that instead of your normal chest piece.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea, Ivor's Basement. You could use these as chess pieces.
Buzz cut.
Buzz cuts on it. Honestly, Buzz Cut's so awesome. I love Buzz Cut. Buzz Cut, you're also gonna get both Daisy and Donald Buzz Cut. You're gonna get both them
Daisy
for free. You're getting Daisy and Donald. All right. And then the next one, this is the last lot that we have of the Wade Englands, and I know you guys are going to absolutely fall in love with it because you're going to get a snowman You're gonna get the snowman. It's marked Wade England on the back. Right, Irish basement? And you're gonna get the Easter bunny. You're gonna get a snowman and the Easter bunny. You're getting both. I could run them one at a time, but I'm just gonna run them both as a pair.
You're crazy.
Pink Easter bunny and the snowman. Wade England, sealed. Oh my goodness! They almost went for nothing, and it's the snowman, for God's sake. The snowman's got to be one of the best ones. He's just cool. Bam. Well done, guys. Well done. Catch and release. Catch and release. Let's do these. All right. These vintage decks of cards. Okay. Let's run those as a set. One says giraffe playing cards, and this is just like an old it's an old deck by Bicycle. You're getting both. Okay, you know what's gonna happen now? Tank's getting one, Buzzcut's getting one. Buzzcut, you're getting a free deck of cards. Tank's getting a free deck of cards. There you go, Todd. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. It's just what's off the top of my old head. All right, guys. Whoa. That's weird.
What is it?
Okay, this is a photo, an old school photo, but the teacher checkmarked these kids for different reasons. Look at this. Some of them are checkmarked, some of them aren't. God, that looks like some Epstein. That looks like some
that are still living.
That looks like some Epstein right there. All right, and then on the back, look at that. On the back, she like wrote the names of all of them.
I think are those the ones that are
Checkmarked maybe, but she checkmarked each one. It says room 14, 1930. This is from 1930. Room 14. That's creepy. It is a creep show. All right. Didn't go. Good. All right, next up. Next up. You want to see something real old? Look at that. Have you ever seen these before? Guys, look at that. Would like this. Look at that. You could be right, Grandma's Goodies. You could be right. They could have passed away from it. Hopefully not. That this is like I would say.
Is that a pound?
Let me see. This is an old piece. 1.5 pounds. That's an old piece, guys. Look at that.
That's a fancy piece.
Yeah, it's been around. Look at the sides, the metal, like the it's like the metal sides. You guys seen these before? Those are pretty rare. That's a rare one. Look at that. Old piece, old boy. Is that what we're doing? You guys know we just pull out the randoms and we give it to you. Honestly, the backing probably needs replaced, but you do that, my goodness, the piece is still beautiful. That's a really good deal. Whoever's getting that. Really good deal. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But what I want to know is who wants the vintage Bearcat? Who wants the vintage Bearcat with the box? The Bearcat with the box. Never even really used. What's that from? The 80s, late 80s, early 90s? I would say, let me see the weight. We're talking about a pound. We're talking about a pound of straight up Bearcat. Ha! Thanks, Ivor's Basement. Yeah, well, I'll try to run some clothes here in a little bit. I will. You're getting the vintage Bearcat. How fun, right? And I think everything. Let me see. Make sure everything's in there. The antenna, everything's in there. The antenna's in there too. Antenna's in there, and the instructions. So don't fret. Don't fret. Don't fret. You're getting the Bearcat. Todd, tell them they're getting a new old stock Bearcat with the box. You want a ham radio so bad, and I don't blame you. The old hams are neat. There we go. There we go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, Todd, I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it. Look at that old sliced raw wood piece. It's marked. Look, put that up in your cabin. Like one. Let me make sure, Todd, because these ones, some of them are hard to tell. 1.5, I would say, maybe like a little less than 1.5. Look at that. Hang that up in your cabin. That's raw wood. Come on, guys, look at that piece. That's a raw slice of wood with the owls on it. They put that up in your cabin. You can't go wrong with that, for God's sakes. What a deal, Hidden Jewels. What a deal. God, at this point, I might as well just do a, look at this. This is what? King Plush Owl with the tag by KP. It's a tearjerker. It's a tearjerker. Yes, it is. Run him, Todd.
How much does that guy weigh?
Probably like 5 ounces. 5 ounces with the tag. He looks freaky. He's plush. All right. He's got cheetah skin. And he's an owl. Does that make any sense? No.
That's giraffe. That's a giraffe pattern.
And I'm going to throw in this Audubon Bird 2 owl with a tag. You're getting both. Okay? Yeah, you saw that coming, Shabal. Yeah, the tags. Owls with the tags.
No, I can't tell him that, Chrissy. He doesn't listen.
What?
It's not cheetah, it's a giraffe.
Yeah, no, yes. I've just lost my mind. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I said cheetah. Because I'm just out of my mind. Because I'm just thinking, I'm honestly thinking about a million things at once at this point. There's so much going on. And I've got to focus on this live stream. I got to focus on the live stream is what I got to do. The live stream and the old oil lamps. Run that, Todd. Run this old oil lamp, okay?
Think that's a pound?
Yeah. I would say probably a pound. Yeah. The old oil lamp. Who wants it? All right. Are we still doing those? Are we still doing these old oil lamp bases like that antique? I thought we might be. Oh, you know what? If I say cheetah one more time when it's giraffe, somebody just okay?
Smack him in the
Just
face.
Get me. Shade auctions on it. Woo! Woo! How about this Walt Disney World Mickey Mouse plush? He's kind of vintage. What year's that from? I mean, he's probably from like the 80s, late 80s. That's like a nicely Mickey Mouse plush. Nobody on Mickey?
They don't want.
Could you?
Oh, Shabal.
How could you?
Shabal comes in.
How could you? We love Mickey Mouse. Dang off. I love Mickey Mouse. He's the best. You're getting Mickey. And you know what? I might as well throw in this owl too with the tag. You're going to get this Audubon owl with the tag and Mickey Mouse. You're getting both, Shabal. Look at the freak face on that thing. Look at the freak face on that. Okay? Bam, 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 bam. Woo! They said give him the cheetah owl. Grandma's good. That's hilarious. Give him the old cheetah. Give him the old cheetah. Yes, ma'am. Wait, we have another one, Todd. This one's a letter holder or a napkin. This is a napkin holder. 14 ounces. It's a napkin holder. Who got those earlier? This one's the napkin holder. All right, this one's not a trivet. It's a napkin holder. You and your trivets. Y'all in your trivets. Woo, but this one's a napkin holder. Hello. Bam, bam, bam. He's all colorful. He's all cast iron. He's all vintage. He's everything that your heart desires. He's sick in the head. He hoos when he's not supposed to, and he's got a real nice set of hooters. Look at him. That's the nicest set of hooters I've ever seen. Well, today. Today. Oh! Okay, there we go. Bam, 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 bam.
You want that one?
Oh, man. I don't know. You're going to have to check when you get over here. I'll set it right there. I have to go to the bathroom real quick anyway. I'll give you a chance to catch up real quick. I had to take a quick restroom break. Shit, bro. J-ball. Shaball. What? Oh, those are all complaints. We sold them on the day. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So,
I don't know. I don't know what that's.
you sit down outside and so you don't sit on the plastic. What is this thing? That's copper though.
Woo! All right. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Get a couple tools here. Oh, what? Whoa. Whoa. Someone said railroad earlier. Let's see what we got. I think this might have come off. May have. Gotta remove this tape. Now, do you need this for anything?
What is it?
It's almost like a.
It's for canning.
Yeah, it is. Well, let's do that one. That is a cool canning piece, though. I'm just saying if you could use it for. Yeah, no.
No, that'd be too short to grab any.
All right.
Okay.
Just making sure. All right, 4 or 5 ounces. Was that an old canning tool?
It's to pick your cans out of the boiling water. I'm
Look
pretty
at that.
sure.
That's look at that. That's an old piece.
Ceramic storage on table.
Was that for canning? What? Ceramic storage? Oh,
The ones, yeah.
yeah, they're not really vintage. That's why I didn't run them. They're not vintage. They're made in like China. There's a full set there, and they look nice. There's 4 of them, but they are made in China. Those ones back there that you're seeing. This is cool. Red hot mama, bam. Good Lord.
We got someone asking for old money and coins.
Old money and coins. I think we might have some here that will run in a little bit. Let me see real quick. How about this old tool? This is E.C. Stern, Syracuse, New York. E.C. Stern, Syracuse, New York. That's an old piece. I don't know what that's. Some type of like.
What do you think?
It looks like. I don't know. Oh, like how heavy? Probably like 13 ounces, Todd. We will do coins next time, guys. We will. I don't know if I have any here. I think they're back at the house, but that's an old piece. Syracuse, New York. Chabal's like, yeah. Look at the markings on that. That's an old guy with the spring mechanism. That's a neat tool. It almost feels like it's like was it like some type of crimping tool? Is that what that is? Not exactly sure. There you go. That old boy. Sure. Is that silly? Okay, look at these old rug hooks. Look at those old rug hooks. Those are like brass, or at least brass colored. Look at that those old rug hooks. Run that, Todd. These old rug hooks. You get these ones too. Okay, these old rug hooks. Look at that one with a little handle. That's freaking cool, dude. Look at that. You're getting all those vintage rug hooks. Whatever that tool is, that a red hook too? Man, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Those are antique pieces. That is a cool little winder right there. That's even got a brass finish right there. It's interesting. Look at that. That's like an old sewing, like some type of yeah. Shade auctions. That's a good deal. I already know on that. Okay. What is the next thing up that I'm gonna run? Let's do a set of 3, Todd. You're getting 3. 3 owls. 3 ceramic owls. It's 14 ounces probably. You're getting 3 vintage ceramic owls. You're getting that bad boy. All right. You're getting that bad boy. Woo. And you're getting that little kid. That cutie. Grandma's all had that. What is that? Taiwan, that one is. You're getting all 3 owls. All 3 Hooters. That's a nice set of 3 Hooters. Something you don't hear often. All right, there we go. Bam, 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 bam. You're getting all those owls. You're getting them all. Now, guys, I don't know if you know anything about old calculators, but this is a really good one. This is a Hewlett Packard 32E. There's old. Look these up. Like old. Let's see. I want to make sure. I think hold on. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Battery exploded on the inside, but maybe you can fix it because these old ones like this, it's in good shape. Other than that, like the mechanisms, everything, it's fully there. Has the original case. Calculators like this are actually really collectible and worth some good money. It's in. Look at the. It's pretty nice. Look at that. Okay. I guess we'll run that. I'd say like 10 ounces. 10 ounces. That's the old Hewlett Packard with the case. Hit it, Todd. Those are getting harder and harder to find. What you said, Janifos, what are you talking about specifically? We sell, dude, honestly, we've been selling our whole lives like online. We know the market on most things, but we want to make sure you guys get great deals. So we don't care I honestly don't care what things go for. Been really blessed. We get a lot of good things. So during the estate sales, we've been bringing you guys to the estate sales. Recently, we just did one where we brought you guys and then we auctioned off stuff after the sale was over. But we're going to start incorporating it as well as we can, the online with the physical. But yeah, we do a YouTube video for every sale. Tank said Anthony came out of the womb selling old stuff. I'm not even joking. When I was in high school back in the day, like I was fishing, hunting. Me and my brother, me and Joey, we were fishing, hunting, doing. So we didn't really play video games. But I went to Goodwill. I started flipping stuff when I was a kid. You're right, Tank. I have pretty much been coming up since I was like 14. So, but yeah, no, you guys are gonna be coming to all of our sales from now on. We're gonna show you what's there. If you come to our sales physically, we give great deals, like really great deals. Even online, you guys are getting incredible deals. I mean, you should be able to make money on all this stuff. But even better deals because there's no shipping if you came to the sales. But we know that some of you live far away, so just do whatever you got to do.
Vintage placenta slate.
I take your gold, man. Yeah, I'm sure my placenta would have ended up on Epstein Island at some point. Anyway,
He sold his baby teeth a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I saw. Actually, no kidding. How about this piece? We live in Indiana, thrifty chicks. Thrifty chickie. How about this piece? That probably only weighs like 3 ounces, Todd. 3-4 ounces. Yeah, and at the farm right now, we're in the midst right now at the farm. We're gonna build our Brightside building on one parcel of the property, but we have this old farmhouse on the other side, and we're gonna turn this farmhouse into an antique thrift store too, so you guys could just come to our physical locations too. So in the beginning, usually the beginning of the year is the slowest season. Me and Joey already had 3 estate sales this year. So we got really caught up. So like this week and next week we're free, but after that, the whole entire year is going to be like multiple. We do multiple estate sales a weekend. We have employees. We have employees and stuff. So we do multiple estate sales a weekend. So we've done 2 or 3 in a weekend many times. So okay. Let's see here. I want to pull out only the good. What is that? Look at this, guys. This is for 1916 for penmanship.
We're in northern Indiana, Thrifty, South Bend, Elkhart area.
Lafayette, Indiana. Look at that. Someone got that award for penmanship. Some kid did back in 1916. It's all framed in a vintage frame. God, look at the frame alone. It's like antique, awesome wood. Yeah, we're in Elkhart. You're right, Chrissy. All right. This award is granted to Simon Stengenblaw? I don't even know. Okay, 1916. Bam. Probably weighs. No, it's Lafayette, Indiana. It might say. Let me see here. I just want to make 1.5 pounds. 1.5 pounds. Frame alone's pretty neat, honestly. But then you're getting that penmanship award from 1916 in there too. So it's a little bit of both, best of both worlds. Kind of like Hannah Montana, right? All right. Nobody on that?
They hate it.
Okay, good. Just making sure. We can always run it back. You know how they do. It's found a bunch of copper nuts here.
Really?
Thick copper. Nice. Here's the chair. That little kid will go like this one.
Tank's hounding you for records again.
What?
You told Tank earlier you'd do some records.
Yeah, you're right. I did. I know there's just like lots of. I want to run good ones though. Like there's been a lot of.
I got you, Tank. Not us personally, Trina.
Okay, no, Tank. Actually, I just found some good ones. I can't believe it. It's like a blessing from Tank. I found a few good ones. Let's run. Okay. Someone does not have a record, does it? Make sure this is right. All right, Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin 2 LP. It's the LP is not in the best shape, or like the cover's not in the best shape, but you're getting Winnie the Pooh LP. That's from what, the 70s or before?
What do LPs usually weigh? I've been using.
This only weighs probably like this one only weighs like maybe 6 ounces, Todd, 6-7 ounces.
I've been usually putting them into 11 ounces.
Look at that one. Need that part of your collection, right? Tank, thanks for requesting LPs because now we got Winnie the Pooh LPs on here. Tank's a genius. Yeah, 1967. You're right, Tank. They like that, don't they, Todd?
They like it.
Bam. That's a good one.
And Tank got it.
Oh, awesome, Tank. That's a cool one. All right. And then these covers aren't in the best shape either, but these are cool too. Gingerbread Man. All right. And you're going to get The Adventure of Dr. Katz. The Adventure of Dr. Katz. That's just got to be a neat one. That's probably a pound top for both of them. Like maybe not even a pound, like 15 ounces. Run it for 15 ounces. Gingerbread Man and The Adventure of Dr. Katz.
With 2 T's.
Katz. Tank's like, I'll take The Adventure of Dr. Katz. All right. That's awesome, Tank. Those are sweet. All right, I'm going to try to find more LPs, Tank, throughout the whole stream, and I'm going to throw in some for free for you. You already know, but I got to, let me run a couple. We got to mix it up. Now.
You don't think that's copper, do you, George?
That's probably brass.
It's worth more so.
No, I know. But like, it's heavy.
All right, guys, we're going to sell these as a set. Yeah, we do, Berg. They're not lined up, but yeah, we have tons
I was
of
gonna
stuff.
say I set some over there.
Yeah, I'll try to find some here in a second because we have tons of stuff like that. All right, we're gonna run these as a set. You're getting all these cups. You're getting 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you're getting 5. It comes in a set of 5. It's 1 pound. 1 pound set of 5. Look at these vintage plastic cups. Look, that's an octopus bowling. You got, it's like bowling cups. Check those out. And then you're getting all these ones too. Nobody on those?
Let me run it back.
Run those back again. That's crazy. Look at those. Those are freaking cool. You're getting 5. You're getting all 5 of those. You could probably sell these individually online, just not even as a set. Look at that. You're getting all 5 of those. Tank that. I'm glad. Tank. Now they're battling Tank. Tank was gonna get it for $1, and I was happy. Now they're battling him. Now they're battling him over all these cool cups. That's all right, Tank. Because let me see here. Shade Auctions, I love you too. You're also awesome. But let's see. I gotta throw in something cool for Tank now. Tank, I'm throwing in this vintage car for you, bud. Oh, Tank, I didn't know you had a bowling league. That's awesome. I hope you kill it. This is yours for free, Tank. I'm throwing that in for you, Tank. That cast piece. Yep, that's a good one too. I mean, you could easily like probably $15 on that or something. Okay, let's run these. What about these VHSs? This is all 1 to 2 pounds. You're getting the Spirit of Mickey Mouse. Hey, that's good. You're gonna get Fun and Fancy free.
Hey, yeah,
And Lady in the
Shade's
Tramp.
bought quite a few. We'll throw something in for Shade too.
Oh yeah, Shade, you're getting stuff too. And honestly, when I pack your guys' stuff, 90% of the time I stuff in more free stuff. You already know that. Tank's like, I'll take those cool VHSs. When we go to ship the stuff, I always make sure more free stuff finds its way in. Oh, that's cool. This is by Sig. This was made in Switzerland by the company Sig. That's probably.
Oh, Dogs Go to Heavens.
Nope, Lady in the Tramp. I think this is like this. It should be bronze, maybe, or that might be bronze. I think
it's copper.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
The back looks like they painted the back. Then I honestly don't know. It might be an alloy, but it's Innsbruck. Look at that. It's a wall hanger. It probably weighs like 10 ounces, 10 to 12.
I'm gonna say 12 ounces. That was pretty heavy.
No problem, Jack Meg. I try to honestly throw in as much free stuff as possible. To be 100% honest with you, I'll stuff as much free stuff as won't make. As long as I don't go over the weight, because they're already killing us on the weight. But if I don't go over on the weight, I'll just start stuffing free stuff in your guys' boxes. You already know that. No, thanks, Janice Foes. You're awesome. I am Bucky. You guys are all great. I love all of you. Now. Okay. Now. I'm doing it one more time. I'm running the Jelly Belly back with its tag. The Chef Jelly Belly plush. It's almost like I knew, Jet Meg. It's almost like I knew. I was in your ear. It's like I knew. Jelly Belly, Chef, plush with the tag, wiggly legs. He's got a good shake to him. He's got a real good shake to him. Oh, everyone wants the Chef Jelly now. Everyone wants Chef Jelly Belly. He looked good in your kitchen. No problem, Bucky Wayne. Honestly, I try to throw in good stuff too,
Shade.
but
Grab something.
Huh?
Grab something juicy for Shade.
Shade? What is Shade? Let's do. Shade, you can have this owl. How about that? This plush owl. It's pretty light. Shade, you're getting that owl. All right, bud? For free. Bam. Let's run. Speaking of owls, let's run this. This is a textured owl. That's from the 60s, 70s. He's mini. He probably weighs 3-4 ounces, Todd. How cool. That's got a nice sand texture to it. This actually has a very nice look to it. This owl does. He really does. He's small. He's light. He's vintage. He's got them freaking crazy eyes like he's just gonna get you, right? Bam. Todd. Bam.
Any frogs?
We always have frogs. I'm sure I can find some around here. Look at that little. That's an antique, like little mini wrench. Does it? That's probably only 2 ounces, Todd. But it's like cast iron. Anybody own that? Monica Ryan? Yeah, he is right. That's an antique piece. I mean,
They're the
there's
ones asking about the frogs.
oh the frogs. I'll try to find some real quick. But yeah, that is a neat little wrench there. Little hanger. Bam, bam, bam. Here's that. Oh, you know what I should mix up with a little bit, Todd? We should mix it up. What's that? What's your bottle? What is that? Okay. I'm gonna mix it up a little bit with some. I know I gotta throw some stamps into the mix one. I want to throw some stamps into the mix form. Okay, guys. Uh-oh. Let's do. You're gonna get Audubon Birds uncut stamps. Audubon Birds. You're gonna get another Isle of Man Birds. Great Britain, check that one out. She's an angel trumpeting. You're getting all three of those stamp pieces, okay? And you're getting those. What else do we got?
They're asking for patches and skeleton keys.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that. You're getting all those stamps. You're getting all those stamps. And we'll look for the patches and the skeleton keys here in a second, and the frogs and everything your heart desires. We'll try to get there, guys. We really will, but you're getting all those stamps. Red-handled clamp tools. I am Bucky. I know. I'm so okay, Bucky. I'm trying. I don't think I have any more of those. I have like one maybe, but we got so many tools all the time. Like I am going to live up to your expectations. I promise on those. All right, this next one we're gonna do a lot, and it's gonna be a goodie. It's gonna be a goodie. Like, let's do 13 ounces, Todd. You're gonna get this TY owl with the tag. Beautiful coloring. You're gonna get this Winnie the Pooh clip on. You're gonna get this miniature graduating owl. Okay? And you're gonna get this Squeeze Me with the tag plush owl. You're getting all that out, those owls. 2 with the tags, and then a Winnie the Pooh clip. And that one has no tag, but these 2 do. Bam, bam, bam. That's a great deal. However you spin it. You're talking about that TY owl, you'll probably get at least $15 for or something. That one you probably get 10 or 12 on eBay or 15. And then, there you go. Right? Just take all the owl stuff. Take that owl lot off my hands, guys. I need these birds gone. These beautiful birds. And that was Joanna Webb, Todd. Does she have one yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna put these right here, Todd. You make her a new thing. I'll be right back in. I'm gonna go grab 1 or 2 things real quick. Give Todd a second to catch up. Okay.
Found some of these.
Oh, didn't they say something about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could run those. All right, let's run those real quick. Chicago Cubs rain check. They might not. Hey, the Bears are moving out of Chicago. If the Cubs are next, these are going to go. I'm just kidding. That'll never happen. Well, that's what we said about the Bears, and then look what happened. You know, that taxes goes too high. They force the teams out. All right, here we go. Here's a general admission. Chicago Cubs. Back when it was $3.50. Add another zero to that now. That's a rain check. From Chicago Cubs. God, what year is that? When it was $3.50 to get in general admission. So, you know, that was no time recent. Chicago National League Ball Club. Yeah. First concert. How old do you think those are? Chicago Cubs set of rain check tickets. Those are pretty neat. Unused, it looks like. Like an ounce. Like an ounce. You're good. Like an ounce. Chicago Cubs. Back when it was $3.50 to get in. Add another zero to that now. Soon they'll be moving out to Indiana like with the Bears, right? Then we'll have all the teams. And then they'll freaking take all Silicon Valley, move it to Indiana, and then we'll all be screwed, right? All right, sounds good.
We can
Yeah.
keep Zuckerberg and
Honestly, keep your Zucks and your Altmans, keep all those people out of my face, all right? Because I'm gonna get real angry real quick if they start coming here, and I'm gonna start shouting at the top of my lungs, going to board meetings, telling people, "You shut your trap. You shut your trap
this
right
was like
now."
a show.
No one's paying $400 electric bills so that we can have AI ruin our entire freaking country. Anyway, well, the next step is USF and G Insurance. This is from, what is this from? 1992. Hey, take your data centers and shove it, okay? No one wants your data centers. No one wants your AI, all right? Take it, all right? I mean, they're freaking over here. I could get into it, guys, but all right, let's go. The Sugar Bowl. All right, the Sugar Bowl, 1992. Set of tickets. All right. Veleras, you know what I'm talking about. We're like, we don't want AI. They're like, yeah, you do. We're like, no, we don't. They're like, yeah, you do. And in fact, you don't just want AI, you want to pay for it. You want to pay for the infrastructure and the build out of AI. We're like, no, we don't. What are you talking about? Yeah, we do max shipping. My grandpa fought in World War II so that I could get raked over the coals. Eat it. All right? I don't care about your data centers. Eat it. All right? Unless you're building more data centers so we can get on whatnot. All right? Okay? Just kidding. But seriously. Tell Elon to build them on the moon or build them in Mars. We don't need them on our farmland. So we got to eat. I don't want Bill Gates' freaking lab-grown poison. All right? Oh, sorry. I'm talking too much. All right. What time is it? Woo! I don't want a 3D printed ham, boy. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Midnight. Oh, no, Chrissy, you know I'm fired up. Yeah, that's right, Quinn Leo. That's right. We need our land. So I got this 6-acre farm. Come and take it. Try to build a data center here. You're going to get chopped down, boy. Woo! Let's go. Come try to take my land from me. You're going to be sorely mistaken, my friends. All right, let's go. What's the next thing up? What is the next thing up? They having a good time in the chat now, Todd?
I think so.
I think they are too. Now they got me all fired up. Oh, God. Woo!
Pretty soon, whatnot, we're going to start selling you fresh produce.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. That's right. That's right, guys. All right, you're going to get this 2003 graduation owl. Don't know why in Sam's Hell you'd want him. You're going to get this Douglas owl with the tags. He's pretty cute. He's fluffy. Right? And then you're going to get this TY owl. We're back at TY owls, and that's a cutie right there. Right? You know what? For people that are so concerned about the environment, you think that building giant data farms with toxic waste and using up all our metals and charging the people for the infrastructure, you think that, good Lord, right? What's fake? Yeah, of course you did. Oh, I know it's what you say. It's what we all say. It's time to bring them down. Bam, bam, bam. It's time to bring them down, boy. Just like they did. Whoop, I should keep my mouth shut. Woo. Okay. We're running the pillow back. We're gonna run the pillow back.
How much did that thing weigh?
I think like 10 ounces, Todd. I know, right, Chrissy? I know.
Get canceled.
I know, guys.
Could you imagine?
Before you know it, Zuckerberg will see our stream and he'll be like, shut them down. They've talked enough. They've said enough. They said Anthony for mayor. You guys are hilarious. I love you guys. God, if I was mayor, you'd be like, man, he's going too far.
Musk
I'd be,
is going to have to buy whatnot.
if I was mayor, I was president, I'd say, all right, go around to all these illegal businesses and figure out why they're still operating with no LLC or any type of insurance. That's what I want to know. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of terrible things. Yeah, there's power in numbers. Ask Julius Caesar. All right. Ask Julius Caesar. There is power in numbers. See what happened to that old boy. I'm just saying that's history. I'm just saying that's history. Okay. What's up next? Okay. Oh, woo. 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 Frogs. That's right. Frogs. We got to look for the frogs. Got to look for the old frogs. Dude, what in the heck is that? What's this? Okay, I'm gonna try to fry the frogs, but I really don't. I honestly can't promise anything. Look at that. That doll head with the crochet tentacles. Probably weighs an ounce, Todd. Weighs an ounce. The crochet tentacles. How's that? Having a good time. Yep, that's a freak show. Now, how you know what that is? That's cast. That's heavy. I don't want to say it's pewter. It's some type of like. Look at that Roman soldier. Look at that Roman soldier. That's heavy. He's got the shield. That's vintage. That's neat. I love pieces like that. We'll say he's probably about a pound, right? Let's see. Let's see. 14 ounces, Todd. 14 ounces. That's like solid iron. Love the freak shows. Me too. That's a freak show. That thing's freaking neat. That's a really high quality piece, guys. That's like a cast Roman soldier. That thing's got to be worth some money, right? Looks like Slender Man is a Roman soldier. Jet Meg, I know my hair's out of freaking control. It's out of control. We're having some good hair days. We're having some bad hair days. We're having some mid-grade hair days. We're having all types of hair days out here in Indiana. The patches, I honestly don't want patches. I know we have a ton of, but I can't promise that we're going to find those right away. I'd find the frogs before I found the patches. That's a neat piece. I'm going to try to slip it in, fella. I'm going to try to slip these in. 4 pounds. From 2005, Michiana Steel Leaders. Says Jason Owens, you could change the plaque out. All right. Right. Having flashbacks from the 60s. No kidding. Sometimes that happens. Hopefully it's not the LSD. It's just latent in your spine. Okay, here we go. There we go. Bam. Bam. You guys are awesome. You're getting both. Both these fishing plaques. Someone won them. Got the guy's name on it. You could swap them out. I don't know. 2005. We tried to sell them the other day. No one wanted them. You probably don't either. I'm just trying. Nothing, midnight. I'm just saying. That's what I was saying. It's a thing. Take LSD and stuff. It stays in the back of your spine. And sometimes, you crack the wrong way. You get a trip going. You might flash back to the 60s. That's part of the game. Nothing.
It can store in fat cells too, I've heard.
Yes, they do. Bam, bam, bam. All right. I didn't think we were going to do it right away, but we are because we're back on the Native American masks. Let me pop it out for them, Todd. I want to show these people what they're actually getting. This is high quality, guys. I didn't show you. Some people got some crazy deals on these because they didn't realize how high quality they were. Look at that. That's made by bird feathers, real bird feathers. We're talking about. It's still got the tag. Native American mask. We're talking about, oh, it's still got, look, it's got all the paperwork of authenticity with it. The artist that made it. And look, see where there's a channel light. Okay? Go fishing. How cool. How freaking cool. That's like a ceramic face. Where are you going to get high quality stuff like that? The other ones, now you guys realize how cheap the other ones went, huh? Yeah. Now you realize it. Did you do the pipes yet? No, those are
Pipes.
oh, I want to there, those are pretty crazy. Todd, there's that one. And we're gonna run another one.
Give me that plastic. I want to do the
That?
plastic.
Here's that plastic, Todd. I think we got one more of those. I actually might need that for a prop. That I would say. Run that in at any point. I'm gonna run this crochet blanket again though. 2.5 pounds. What did you do to this? What'd they say? Tank, I heard you message me if you said what I think you said. Well, let me think. Oh, okay, Tank. Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to decipher. Trying to decipher. What'd you say, Joey? Oh, the pipe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end up hooking Tank up with some free ones at some point here soon. There's a couple pipes that I gotta. It was Joey. Bam. 2.5 pounds. But we don't have them here at the moment. It'd have to be the next show anyway. Bam. 2.5 pounds. Crochet beauty. It's only missing the blue, but it's got the red and the white. And then we're going to start running some real freak shows. Uh-oh, it's the red and the white, and it's the big boy. Woo! I'm all bundled up with it. Feel like it's... If I had a cape and I was Dracula, this would be it. I'd come... Be like grandma's old blanket. Oh, Tank, there's going to be stuff. You already know shit's getting thrown in your box, bud. You already know. Oh, my goodness. Those are cool. Okay. I got to polish it up here. We got to polish it off. You're getting 2 vintage owls here, and these ones are neat. Neat. I would say about 13 ounces, Todd. You're getting that, boy. That's vintage. It's that hard cast like resin, and then you're getting that beauty all lacquered up. He's mini. He's not even a salt and pepper shaker. He was made like that. You're getting both those cool owls, both good ones, both enjoyable pieces, both watching you at night till you fall asleep, both waiting for their chance to strike, both sucking you in and just ready to snap, 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 just like a worm in the morning, right? Oh, okay. All right. Here's another owl lot. One more owl lot, and then we're going to mix it up. 14 ounces, Todd. We're going to do 14 ounces. You're going to get this Shining Stars plush with the tags. Owl. You're going to get this little owl plush. He's cute. He's by Russ. You're getting 2 of these vintage. Look, they were 20 cents when they bought them. These 2 vintage miniature wooden wall hangers. And that ceramic beauty right there that's freaking me out. Okay? You're getting all that owl stuff. We're talking about tags. We're talking about ceramic. We're talking about wooden wall hangers. We're talking about this page. Okay? Personally, I'm a fan right there. I'm a big fan. Pictures? All right, Kathy, pictures. Kathy, these next photos are for you. And they tell the story, Kathy. Look, that's when they got their pet sheep back in the day. Tells their names, 1923. There's their parents and them having a good time. And then down there's the whole family portrait. Tells their names, their story. How's that, Kathy? Is that good for photos? There's a whole family little history right there on those 3 pieces. Oh, framed art. Sorry, Kathy, you're good. Midnight Ember finds is on those though. We can do some framed art. I got that next. That's a good piece, Midnight. That's a good piece. All right, here we go, Kathy. How about some sandstone? That's sandstone laid over like maybe a piece of particle board. Treasure House, Albuquerque. That's a vintage piece. It's a wall hanger. It's Native American. Probably weighs like 13 ounces, Todd. Bam. Am I getting closer, Kathy? Am I getting closer? Am I getting closer? Mary Dawn's on it. Mary Dawn's on the sandstone piece. The Native American sandstone piece. Whee! Kathy, gold frame. Okay, we sold some of those yesterday. I gotta see if we still have. Okay. Oh, you know what, Kathy? Oh, I shouldn't even do it, Joe. Joey hates when I do those ones. Hand me that dollar one, Joey, that you got right there. Hand me that piece you have right there, Joey. Yeah, that. Give me that. There you go, Todd. Sorry. Well, it's probably from 1996. It's got some gold border on it, but it's creepy dolls. Let's just do it. Let's just run it, Todd. Oh, you're still trying to find it? I got you. Oh, God. We got 2 pounds. 2 pounds. More cursed goods. Look at those. Signed right there. Where'd it go? Signed. Right there. 1996, I think. Look at those freaky creep show dolls. We're talking about a freaky creep show here. Elongated. Midnight Ember finds like, yeah, that's me. Those creepy one's faceless, for God's sakes. Love. I'm glad you do, Midnight Ember. I knew you would. Sweet. Good. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Oh, we're running this piece. 1 pound. The old vertical roaster. With the original instructions, never used. The vertical roaster. That's from the 80s. Look at that chef. He knew what he was doing. The old vertical roaster. There's how it works right there. How cool. The vertical roaster. It's for a chicken. Maybe you could use that on Thanksgiving for the turkey. Yeah, boy, you're getting the whole piece. Look at that. Nice shade auctions. That seems like a nice deal right there. What am I out of my mind again? I'm out of my mind again trying to find what I need to find. Let's see. Where did I set that piece? Oh, there it is. Who's ready to change it up? Who's ready to change it up?
It's a turtle.
Yeah. That's a nice one. All right, guys. Look at that turtle. Look, that's glass. That's a glass turtle with the bubbles. Palmer, BTA, you're the best. You got look at that. That's a glass turtle. Heavy.
Heavy's not a weight.
Oh, I would say
Like, is it over a pound?
it's like 10 ounces. 10, 12 ounces. I'd say 12 ounces.
Not as heavy as
That's
I
a
was
snapper.
thinking.
That's a snapper. That's right, Tank Animal Kingdom today. Look at that bubbling. That's
turtles.
a true
crabs.
that's a true piece of art right there.
We got Noah's Ark up in here.
That's a true piece of art. The turtles are hot. Heck, we don't got frogs, but we got turtles. Woo! Listen, I caught a lot of turtles in my day. They don't say much. That's one animal that don't make a noise. Actually, they do. They hiss. The snapping turtles hiss. The snapping turtles. They're sick in the head, those snappers.
So, tree.
All right, guys, I'm also going to do you a real favor here. I know we all like the California raisins, right? You're getting the skateboarder. You're going to do, let's do, I'd say 7 ounces on this. You're going to get the boomboxer, the skateboarder, but here's where things get interesting. You're going to get the guitar player, right? And you're going to get the saxophonist, the bigger one. So that's a good set of California raisins right there. You're getting all 4 of those PVCs. Okay, it's a nice set of California raisins. You got the boombox, the skateboarder, the guitar player, and the saxophonist. Trio, you already know the deal. The bigger saxophonist does decent, and the guitar player does decent. They're harder ones to find. You oftentimes find the boomboxer. You were in Cali in grade school? How was Cali in grade school back then? Because I'm sure it's a nightmare now, but how was it back then? Was it good? Because right now we're doing signed ones. Signed. That's signed. Signed. Bird. Signed glass. That's like a cobalt blue almost. Like a lighter blue.
Is that lighter than the turtle?
Oh, you were a California raisin in a school play? That is freaking awesome. If you have the video, I would love to see that video. That's one video I want to see. 100%. That'd be hilarious.
Is that?
I played who'd I play in a school play? I can't remember, but it was like one of these old like westerns. That's signed. That does have look at signed down there by the artist. I know you guys love these. We all do. It's got a nice little tail on there. No damage. No cracking, no chipping, just that cute little blue bird face. Birds of Hope. Yep. Yep, Chrissy. Birds of Hope. Birds of Hope. That one's signed. You always got to look for the signature, though, because a lot of them are not signed. That one is, which is great. All right. Alrighty. Is that a set? Let's see that. Oh, boy. Oh, man, Todd. This is Fenton. Guys, this is Fenton. Don't kill me on this. It's Fenton. It's a Fenton pink bird. Bird of happiness. Yeah, Chrissy's bird of hope, bird of happiness. You're right one way or the other. You're absolutely right. This one is Fenton. Look at there's the Fenton marking. Don't kill me on this, guys. It's Fenton.
How heavy is that?
That's a heavy boy. That's a heavy boy. Like 14 ounces. That's Fenton, guys.
I'm gonna start it at $1.
Just started at $1. They'll take it from there, Todd. They'll take it from there. That's a Fenton bird, marked, embossed Fenton right there. That's legit. Okay. Put it in your Fenton collection. We deal Fenton all the time. You know how it goes. Fenton is hot, hot, hot. Especially the animal figures. There it is, right there. Fenton. Enjoy that. What a great deal. Nice, Trina. Trina, I'm glad you got that. That's a piece you put in your collection. If you want, you could flip it too at that price for sure, but ooh. Oh, another one. This is a bigger one that's signed. This is signed. This one's signed. The Bird of Happiness, as Chrissy was saying. Bird of Hope, Bird of Happiness. Okay. That's signed. And it's the bigger bluebird. That's the bigger signed bluebird. That's the bigger bluebird signed. All signed up. Yep. Right there. It's etched in there. That's the bigger bluebird. What a beauty. What a beauty. Oh, he's translucent blue. You look right through him. Oh, yeah, I like him. He's got that cute little bluebird face. Look at that look. Smoocher on that thing. Good deal. Good deal. Pine petals. Mm. 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 Mm.
Anyone.
Okay, this is not signed, but it is glass, and it's not super. This one's not super old. It's like probably from the early 2000s, but it's like a glass bird ornament. That is still really cool. That's glass. That is
Is
glass.
that pretty light?
Yeah, I would say like 5 ounces. It's like almost like an ornament. That or like a maybe even a sun catcher. That's sick. That is really nice, high quality glass. It's just not old. Bluebird kind of matches the other ones. It's neat. Still a nice glass piece. Mary Don, that is an absolute deal at that price, especially since you already got stuff. Might as well toss that into the pack. Yep, yep, yep. Todd, I can't believe it.
Another Fenton piece?
It's another Fenton. Guys, it's another Fenton. This is the same as the last one. I can't even believe it. This one actually has the original Fenton sticker on it, too. So now you got the embossed Fenton logo and the Fenton sticker. You guys know how that makes a difference. Wow. Another beauty. That one's got the sticker and the embossing. What a gem. I can see right through it. I can see right through it. Just like I can see right through the government's antics. Bam. There you go. Woo! Fenton. Fenton. Amen, Jumbo Jet. That's right. Now these ones, these were made by Blederman. Look, still has a sticker, Blederman. You're getting the set. That's a set. Those are deep blue. Those are beauties. Biderman. Biderman. Gotta love those beautiful deep blue set. That beautiful deep blue with the sticker still on. Troyals, like I like those. I like those too. It's a good part. That's good for the collection. That's good for the old collection. That one's got its head turned. He's like watching his back. He's smooching it out. Ooh, ooh, they're smoochy. I like it. Just like that one movie, Smoochie. That was a good movie by Robin Williams. It was interesting.
What movie?
Remember he made? Does anybody remember that movie Smoochie with Robin Williams? He played. It had what's his name in it too. It was a weird movie, but it was actually good. If you watch it like past the first part, that movie's actually pretty good. It's like interesting. It's just different. He like plays like a Barney type character. Like it's interesting. Look it up. You'll like it. Okay. Let's just get these out of my face right now. Let's just get these out of my face right now. Oh, that's a little Hedwig. All right, let's run this little Hedwig. Is that Hedwig from Harry Potter? It is. That definitely is.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it is, dude. All right, run that little Hedwig piece. You're also going to get, let me weigh them real quick. You're getting all of this.
And then that one's the Owl from Winnie the Pooh, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. It is the Winnie the Pooh.
That one I recognize.
It is.
Hedwig's up in the air.
Yeah. I would say about
Up in the air.
I'd say 14 ounces. You're going to get that little plush out. You're going to get the one from Winnie the Pooh, the Disney store. You're going to get this TY graduation owl. You're going to, oh, this one still talks. Hear that? Hear that? Audubon birds. That one alone is actually worth a little bit of money. And then was that a little Hedwig? All right, you're getting all those owl plush. You're getting them all. The Winnie, you're getting all those owls. Look at them. They're all having a good time. Tank said that's in your head, Anthony. We heard nothing. You're probably right, Tank. Tank, you're probably right. And honestly, Tank, just for calling me out like that, which I really do appreciate. Tank, I'm throwing in one of these. I think it's the last one we got. This little wooden owl. That's for you, Tank. Look, that was 20 cents back in the day. How long ago was that? Free for Tank. Where's Tank?
Right there.
Right here?
Mhm.
Bam. Okay. No. Well. Oh. 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 I shouldn't even run this, guys. What about this knife? It's got the eagle head on it. It's got the Indian feather. I shouldn't run this, should I? I shouldn't run that blade, should I? That beautiful feather handle with the eagle head jointed at the top. I mean, you guys probably don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what? Just run it. Just run it, Todd. Run that freaking beauty. I would say 6 ounces. 6 ounces. Now that's American right there. That's an American piece right there. You got the eagle, you got the feather, you got the freaking sick, nasty blade. That's a scary one. That's a scary piece. Feels pretty high quality. I mean, it's nice.
It looks nice.
It does look nice. That's good for your collection. There's no doubt about that. Look at that right there. You see that? All that detail. Ooh, what a freaking deal. What a freaking deal. There you go, Todd. They loved it. And they should. I don't know how you wouldn't. Who wants a free TY frog? Who wants a TY frog? Oh, Midnight got it. And Palmer, you were right behind her, so Palmer's getting something for free too. Palmer's getting this owl for free. Palmer, you're getting that owl for free. And Midnight, you're getting whatever I just showed you. I love you both. I can't. It's like a tie, right? It's like a tie. I can't just give one a prize and not the other. Bam, 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 bam. All right. You know what, Tank? Tank, I just found this and I can't, yeah, we have YouTube. We have multiple YouTubes, but go to the Brightside Estate Sales YouTube. You can see every sale we've ever done and before, but we have other YouTube too. But here's the thing. Tank, I can't bring myself to run this because I know you wanted one. Tank, show me a rule that says he can't. And it's a freaking ape bowling. Tank, I know you love this, bud. This is probably the best. Show me a rule that says he can't. And it's a freaking ape and 2 guys arguing. Look, it's just like that scene out of bench warmers. When he comes up in crayon and he's like, I'm 12. You guys know that scene. Tell me he can't. There he is. Bam. Todd, that's for Tank too. I love that man right there. All right. Oh, Todd, this glass is cool. I might have a couple of these. Look at this. All-time greats. It's gold leafing. We're gonna try, guys. We're gonna try to find some frogs, but it says, look, athlete, Jim Thorpe, track, Jesse Owens, baseball, Babe Ruth, golfer, Bobby Jones. It just says the best of all time, the greatest of all time. Does anybody want that glass? Interesting. It just names sports stars that are like, I'll throw something. Let's do that one. You're gonna get this all-time greats glass, but I'm also gonna run this. You're gonna love this. National Dixie Hotel, Marshall, Illinois. You're gonna get that bottle opener too.
Did you weigh that one over there?
It's like let's do 13 ounces, Todd. 14 ounces. You're gonna get that glass in that Dixie Hotel. Freaking, that is a cool opener. And you're getting that glass, all-time greats.
They don't want it.
They don't want that crap. They don't want that crap. Okay. Okay. How about these Sears and Roebuck shelf brackets that are made of cast aluminum? I would say like 10, 12 ounces, Todd. New old stock brackets from Sears with the hardware. I don't know. Stuff like that always gets me. Stuff like that always kind of gets me, right? These vintage with the original hidden jewels. Yeah, you know the deal on that hidden jewels. You know the deal. Let's run the opener by itself though, Todd, real quick. That's cool. Run it for like I would say it's only like, yeah, like 2 ounces. Dixie Hotel. National Dixie Hotel, Marshall, Illinois. Look at that opener. Place probably isn't even there anymore. Who knows? A hotel. Ah, Midnight Embers, you're hilarious. And you know what? Did Midnight Embers buy anything yet?
Mhm.
Okay, well, Midnight Embers, you're getting it for free. You're getting that for free, Midnight Embers, because you're awesome. For free. Free 50. All right. Here's an old toy. This is an old toy. I'm not sure exactly what company made this, but it's pretty awesome. You're talking about like 13 ounces, Todd. Look at that elephant. What company made this? I can't even see, but it's got like, it's a rider elephant. His ears coming, popping. Look at that thing. Thing's cool. That thing's just cool. Throw some figures on that. It's vintage for sure. But man, that is a cool piece. The other mother. What's up, the other mother? The other mother loves stuff like this, and I don't blame her. It's sweet. Look, it's got the seat. Well done, the other mother. It's always good seeing the other mother. Okay. Let's weed through it. Let's weed through it. Good Lord Almighty. Okay, you guys are going to like this lot because you're going to get these stamps. This is from Great Britain. You're going to get those from Great Britain. You're going to get Houghton Lake, Michigan postcard. Look at that, unused. You're going to get Houghton Lake, Michigan deer postcard, unused. Oh, let's get back to the stamps. You're also going to get lion attacking bull stamps from another country. Okay, don't have time to figure out which one. And then you're going to get Burundi. You're getting all of it. You're getting that whole lot. You're getting stamps. You're getting unused postcards from specific locations that are unused in Michigan that are good ones. You're getting all that. The stamps, the postcards. They hate it, Todd. Oh, Trina's there. All right, Trina. You know what? Trina, you're also getting this one too. You're getting that too, Trina. Look at him holding that. Bam, Trina. Okay. Woo, Todd, it's time to mix it up. Once more.
Hardwood.
All right. No, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yep. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just because I know people always want these pie plates. These are Pampered Chef. These are newer. It says Chile on them. Pie plates with the crimp. You're getting both those. And look at that vintage beauty. That's wherever. That's aluminum. That is a good, that company, everyone knows them. All right, let me get that. Everyone wants the pie plates. Let's do them. 1 pound, Todd. You're going to get the vintage wherever and the Pampered Chef, 2. What a freaking deal. You're getting vintage. You're getting newer. What a deal on those. What an absolute deal on those, Palmer. Palmer, you did freaking good on those. Real good. Okay. This is by Hoosier Glass. This is a Hoosier Glass piece. 1.5 pounds with the ripples. Hoosier Glass. It's a clear one. No deviled egg tray. We did one the other day. We don't have any right now, but we usually always do. That's by Hoosier Glass marked. Trina's like, yeah, I'll take that Hoosier Glass vase. They come in green. Honestly, the clear ones are harder to find. I feel like I don't know if everyone just threw these out, but I find the green ones more than I find the clear ones. The clear ones are neat. Trina. Woo! Trina time. Yep. All right, you're going to get 1.5 pounds. You're getting both, Todd. You're going to get Eddie Arnold LP. You're going to get Eddie Arnold. And you're going to get the Old Opry. Grand Old Opry. Stars of the Grand Old Opry. Look at that. It's in good shape still. Stars of the Grand Old Opry and Eddie Arnold. You're getting them both. Both LPs. And this one comes with multiple LPs, obviously. It's one of those booklet ones. The Grand Old Opry, Eddie Arnold. You're getting both. Dylan Burden, what's up, man? How's it going? Good seeing you, Dylan Burden. Good seeing you getting the old Eddie Arnold and the old country piece. Who wants this? The side needs repaired a little bit, but it's one of those old cigar boxes again. This one's a La Fendrick. Okay. You're awesome, Granny. And you are welcome. Here we go. Old cigar box. I would say 8 to 10 ounces. 8 to 10 ounces. That needs repaired right there. Okay. It's not like the White Owls. It's okay, Tank. I'll probably throw some more free ones in with yours anyway. There you go. Who wants that? The old cigar box. Who wants it for free? Who wants it for free? Trina got it. Trina got it. Trina got it. Okie dokie. I am going to be right back again. Wait, no. Hold on. Forgot about this ashtray. Let's do 12 to 14 ounces. Look at that old ashtray. Let me make sure it's good, Todd. I'll make sure there's no chipping or anything on it. No, this one seems good. This one seems good. All right. Palmer, I'm going to give you these cat stamps for being right behind her. Give those to Palmer. Palmer, you get these cat stamps for being right behind her. Being right behind Trina. Okay. Bam! There you go, Todd. I'm leaving you guys out. Oh, we ran this earlier. I'm surprised it didn't sell. It's made in Taiwan, but that's like, God, you want to flip burgers for the rest? You'll never need another one. Look at that. It's like a spatula / scraper. It's like a scraper spatula piece. Run that, I would say, and it's got a hanger too. I would say like 4 ounces, Todd. 4 ounces. I'm surprised that hasn't gone yet. That is nice. You never need another one in your life. Never need another one in your life. It's almost like you do with your horse, smacking him. Bam, bam. It's like one of those horse smackers, Todd. Right on. So now you're cooking up burgers. You're riding your horse into town. Bam. There you go. You ride your horse into town. You give him a good smack on the bum, and then you flip the burgers when you get there. Right? For walks. That's right. For walks, Red Hot Mama. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I keep sitting on my- How about this? Let's run this real quick, Todd. It has a broken screen. Let's see if they want it. It's an old iPod. It's an 8 gig. Let's run that.
Old iPod Touch.
Yep, we got old tools. We'll do those.
How much do you think those weigh?
Old school. Yeah, that's right. I wouldn't know. Probably like 5 ounces. 5 ounces. The old iPod, that's an 8 gig. I don't know if you can repair these. They're probably becoming vintage. I don't know. These are like, for $1, you might as well. We all had these in high school, guys. Remember, you'd be jamming out. Bam, bam, bam. You freaking loved it. You know, you guys know the first iPhone sealed in the box. If you get a first iPhone sealed in the box, never opened, the last one went for like $100 grand. Because everyone opened them. Everyone opened them. But they do. They sell for a lot if you get them sealed. Only if they're sealed, though. Only if they're sealed. This is federal. I guess we could run that. This is federal.
They're all like, we didn't have that in high school.
2
You
pounds.
forget a lot of people watching this are.
No, I know. Well, actually, it's funny.
It's like, I didn't
It's
have that in
funny.
high school.
It's funny because me and Joseph lived during the transitional period. We had MP3 players. We had CD players. No, we had CD players, MP3 players, then iPod. How crazy is that? We just watched the whole thing go like that. Because me and Joey did have CD players when they first came out. We had CD players. I know you had the cassettes, but we had CD players. Then we had MP3 players. Then we had iPods. It was actually nuts.
Is that a pound? You
That's
said?
by federal. It's marked right there, FTD. I think it's like how many? I said it's heavy. It's heavy. I would say 2 pounds, Todd. 2 pounds. Yeah, Discman was good too. The Walkmans were great. No, yeah, we lived during the tech explosion, Chrissy. Me and Joey like lived through the entire tech explosion as it happened. It was nuts. We all did. But when you watch CDs to MP3s to iPods all within like a 6-year span, it was freaking nuts. That's awesome, Tank. That's freaking awesome. We come across Walkmans. If I come across one, I'll just throw one into your pack, honestly. I don't even care if I get money for it or not. We come across them. I will say this, though. CD players and Walkmans are getting increasingly hard to find only because that's right, Dylan Burden. You're like, yeah, you know the iPhones in high school, yeah.
What were those MP3 players that competed with iPods for a while, like Zooms or something like that?
8-track. I know the 8-tracks. Hey, the 8-tracks were hot in the 80s. Oh, I know, Tank. I know your daughter collects them. I tried to
Yes,
throw
they were called Zooms. Thanks, Chris.
Zooms. That's right. Yeah, they had all. You guys know during that transitional phase, they were coming out with everything, everything.
Zune. Okay, yep, that sounds more,
I remember.
more
Yep.
accurate.
All right. What the heck is that, guys? This was made in Italy.
I think I know what it's used to hold.
That's like a leather. That's leather, and that's ceramic. That's a leather coating on the side of that, Todd. Look at that. That's a stretched leather. Look at that. SMR Italy with the sticker.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, you're right. It's a ball sack holder. You start to lose. Hey, your balls when your balls drop, you catch them with that. Right? Still waiting for your balls to drop. Have that on the sideline. Kind of like
Conky says it's a.
I think there's a lot of
people. That's probably more.
Yeah, it's a pipe holder. But for me,
8 to 11. You can say 8 to 11 ounces or lighter than that.
oh man. All right, I would say 12. You had 12 to 14. 12 to 14. You got someone. You're still waiting. You're still waiting on someone's to drop. There you go. And I can tell you, in modern day society today, we're waiting on a lot of them to drop. All right, so we're waiting on a lot of them to drop. So these might become more popular. And I would say about half of our generation alone haven't dropped yet. All right. Let's say there we go. Tank. Like, you're still waiting. You're still waiting on that final drop. It's kind of like the New Year's ball. I don't know if I want it to drop. All right. Tank said mine dropped, just to be clear. Tank, we already know that. Are you joking? You don't get a name like Tank when your balls haven't dropped yet, bud. You don't get a name like that. That's not even a question. Now you're making me question. No, I'm just joking. All right. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Ooh, those will go. Is that a
It's like a
mouse
set.
pad?
Yeah, it's an interesting one though. I'll try to run that too, just because it's interesting. I'll throw it free if no one wants it. 1.5 pounds. Look at those. It's a set of 2. 1.5 pounds. 2 vases. 2 beauties.
Palmer BTA says they're disappearing.
Who's disappearing? Oh yeah, they are. They are disappearing. Honestly, I don't even know if there's anything in there to be dropped. After all the poison we've been fed all these years through our foods and stuff, it's not even their fault, some of them. Yeah,
Pedals.
nice, Todd. Nice. What about this? This is a mouse pad, but it says Grand Air, your air charter manager. That's like a promo piece. That's kind of cool. Run that, Todd, for like $1. And not that okay, everything's running for $1 anyway. I mean, everything runs for $1. We haven't run one thing yet that isn't like starting at $1, but there you go. Grand Air. It's a promo piece for the planes. Woo, that's kind of cool.
I'm gonna squeeze through.
And if it don't sell, someone can have. Who wants it for free if it doesn't sell? If it doesn't sell, who wants it for free? Because it's honestly a cool promo piece. You could probably get $10 for it online, at least. Palmer got it. Palmer got it. What?
That's Man on the Moon.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Oh, all right. Let's do this. Let me through. Oh, sorry, Todd. This could be framed. We do a lot of the Man on the Moons, but this has got really good print to it. Chicago Tribune, 1969. You fly U.S. flag on the moon. How cool is that? And then on the back it says "Man on the Moon." You guys need that's an original too. That's an original. So frame that up, put that somewhere. You guys know we've done a lot of JFK assassination, Martin Luther King assassination. We get these newspapers all the time. The moon landing ones we do all the time. But honestly, this is just one. This piece of it, that's a really good photos on there. Those are nice ones. That's a good one. Frame that up. Those will go up in value. Mike, what's up, Mike? Hope you're having a good time out here, my friend. Hope you're having a good time. Oh, Joey brought in some art. Hey, guys, Joey brought some art in. Someone said something about the gold border earlier. Let's do this, Todd. Let's do some art. Let's make it hard on shipping again. You know how we like to do that at Brightside? 4 pounds. By Davis. Okay? That's a beauty. That's all wood frame, solid. It's a nice bouquet of flowers in a pot. The gold border with the wood. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Sorry, we got to deal some art here today. Got to peddle some art. Oh, looks like an old Claude Monet, don't it? But it's Davis. Woo. It's a pretty good deal on that, right? Well done, Trina. Trina's just lopping them up. Lopping that art up. There you go, Todd. Want some more art? Do we want some more art? These are interesting. Guess we can run these real quick. I was thinking like 6 ounces. We're gonna do this old South Dakota souvenir little mini mug, and then this is pewter. It's signed by the art. It's signed by who made it. Look at that little hand beaten pewter mug. and then you're gonna get that North Dakota. Oh, that's sweet. You're getting both. You're getting both. Bam. Nice, Dylan Burden. That's a good deal. I'm over here. All right, let's get. Does anybody want this thing? I honestly don't know where this was made. It's not gold. It's probably, I would say, like 12 ounces. It's on a pedestal. It's like 10. This is probably honestly like from the 2000s or late 90s. I don't even know, but it is kind of neat looking. It's still cool looking. I mean, I don't know where you'd find one. It's not super old or anything, but that one's cool. They just like the look of that one, Todd.
It looks pretty nice.
It does look interesting. It's on a branch. I mean, cool piece of decor, without a doubt. Bam. Oh, what's that? Oh, I love pieces like that. Guys, this is like terracotta. Look at that little hanger. Look at that little like terracotta hanger. I'm a fan. Big fan of that. That's vintage. That's antique. And that's got what you say is a great look to it. Bam. I mean, you got to have that, right? You got to have that. I got to have that. Why am I selling it? Why am I even selling it? I must be some kind of freaking idiot. I love it. Bam! Trina, what a deal. Trina, what a deal. Does anybody want this starched angel? Does anybody want this starched vintage angel with, like, I don't know, is that a porcelain head maybe? It's starched. You know how Grandma did. You know how she did. Puzzles. Oh, we do have puzzles. Thank you for reminding me, Kathy. We're going to do puzzles next. Some good ones. Palmer said no. No. I'm sorry, Palmer. We're trying here. Does anybody want this starched angel? Grandma's old starched angel. It's like a tree topper. You could use that at Christmas. Oh, yeah. Midnight on it. Any more brass? I'm sure there will be, but I'm about to go run out and get them puzzles. Okay. We're going to do some, and I know everyone's going to like these puzzles. Everyone's gonna like these. Let's do these ones for a set. We'll do them in sets. A pound, Todd. A pound. You're gonna get Snoopy and Woodstock. Look at that one. Milton Bradley, vintage. And you're gonna get Cooking School with Tweety and Sylvester. You're getting both of those. You're getting both. Snoopy brooming it up with Woodstock. Yeah, they're good. They're oldies, is right. Milton Bradley. And that I'm honestly pretty sure they have like all the pieces too, guys. Like they almost certainly do. Because look, they've barely been used. Right? Need more creepy dolls. I'll get there, Midnight Ember. I will. We'll get there. All right, those are good puzzles. Hit those tied with that. Let's run this clock real quick. We'll do some more puzzles here. We have tons of those type of puzzles. We have quite a few of those. 2 pounds. It needs a new battery compartment, probably. But those are really easy to swap out. 2 pounds. It's an old quartz. Okay, with the wooden border clock. Wooden border. 2 pounds. Ashley, what's up, Ashley Eva? Those are getting hotter and hotter. Those wooden bordered clocks. Nice, Ashley. Oh! What's going on here? Let's all cool it down. All right? Let's all cool it down a bit. Ashley? All right. There you go, Todd. Ashley, you're also going to get this jersey set of postcards unused. Okay, Ashley, you're getting those too because I absolutely love you. And then we're going to run one thing of stamps real quick. Let's do, wow. Wow, are we doing a lot of stamps again? Look at all those guys. Hold on. Todd, let me show. Good Lord. How many stamps could you all unused? Look at that stack. The canisters aren't old, though. They're not old, unfortunately. Look at all those stamps. You're getting like over 100 stamps. It looks like a lot of stamps, guys, from different countries. It's kind of random. You're getting a ton, though. Look at these. You're getting space stamps. I mean, you're getting all these. You guys know the stamp deal. Look at all of them. You're getting so many. I mean, you're getting like 100 or more stamps unused from just like really cool ones. Animals, space. You're going to find some good ones in there. Look at all. I mean, you're getting tons. Tons, tons, tons. There you go, Todd. Do something with that mess. Do something with that mess. Do something with that mess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait. Woo. Alrighty. Wow. Wow. You know what? How about this little Go Bell? That's by Go Bell. He weighs about 3 or 4 ounces. Might run him there. Let's run that little guy. Bailey boy, we've ran some knives already. That's by Go Bell. And that's vintage and it's beautiful. West Germany. That's a West German piece right there. Who wants a West German owl? That's a white owl. Yeah. Oh, we love the owls again. Can't get enough of them owls. Woo! There you go, Todd. All right, we're gonna hit him with one more thing of stamps. One more thing of stamps, and we're switching up to the oddities again. You're getting those. That's Olympic. You're gonna get that sleeve still in the wax, and this one looks impressive. Republica Malacase. That must have been like that's the bicentennial year. Look at that unstamped. That's a special one. You're getting both those. 1976 on that, and then you're getting those too. Those are Olympic. You're getting both sets. Trina, I hope you get them for $1 because honestly, that's what makes me happy. Thank you so much, Trina. All right, bam. Yes, sir, on that. All right, Todd, it's gonna get crazy. We're gonna get absolutely nuts in here. Out of our minds. Okay? 2.5 pounds. You're getting all 4 of these vintage puzzles. Bugs Bunny playing freaking ping pong with the octopus. Sylvester and Tweety. Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. That box a little bit. They're all in pretty good shape though. And look at that. Bugs Bunny with the treasure chest. You're getting all 4 of those. You're getting all 4 of them. They're all Whitmans, I believe. Yep. They're all Whitmans. They're all Whitmans. All right, we are doing puzzles. I got some more out there I'll bring in. We're just going to do lots of puzzles. Because I want you guys to make sure you get good deals. I believe they are all complete too, because honestly, they just seem in really good shape. They just seem in really good shape. Quinn Leo! You know, Quinn Leo, I hope you're having a great time. I really do. You're awesome. All right, guys, look at the shade on that. I want you to see that. That's where the light bulb clamps. That is that clamps right over the bulb. Look at the shade on that. What? Which one? Which one? Why'd you take it off? I guess we're running. Give me that. Let's run them all in here. All right, I'll run this one first. Just run it, Todd. That's freaking cool. Look at that.
How much does that weigh? Is that glass?
Yeah, it's glass. It's thin glass. That's a nice piece, guys. Probably weighs like, I'd say 12 to 14. 12 to 14. Okay. Hold on, before you run it, Todd. Did you run it already?
No, yeah.
All right, we're going to run them as a set because they actually have a set. We're going to do 2 of them. So I'm going to actually say it's going to be more. It's going to be heavier. Let's see. Because they are like a set. They weigh like 1 pound. 1 pound. 1 pound. You're getting 2. Those are mid-century. And those are interesting. Look at those, guys. Shoot, make a globe out of it, right? You could make a globe out of it or something. How cool would that be? I don't know. I'm just coming up with crazy ideas. That's thin though. Like those are fine pieces right there. They love them, Joey. They absolutely love them, don't they, Todd?
Mm-hmm.
They are cool as hell. Those are awesome. Bam. Careful with those, Todd. Those ones are actually freaking real fragile. I actually can't. Those are super fragile. All right. Yeah, they love those. Love them. That's what we break. I decided. I think we should. See, I don't. All right, we'll look at this. Put it in there for no. Everything is such good shape except for the plaster and everything else is held back. Look at this. How often do you see stuff from right out of the It's actually crazy. When I opened the first couple of years, I was like surprised. Somehow the shit was all protected extremely well. That's why I said like I really want to get a riff on it. It's like everything's in still in pretty good shape. I'm sure there's some few pieces here and there that need replaced, but like for the overall picture, it's not. All right. Somebody made this out of wood, and it comes with this little guy. Who wants it for free? We'll do antique photos next. Who wants this for free? It's not a Russian nesting doll. It's like someone did that. Tank got him. Tank got it. Who wants these "'Tis the Season" like vintage ornaments from maybe the 90s? 2003. Kathy got those. Kathy got the ornaments. There you go. Really good lock. This is going to be a really good lock. This one's going to be the money maker right here. Okay, guys. You're going to get Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. I'm going to put these on the scale, though, Todd. I got to make sure. Okay? They're going to like these. These are all Whitman. You're getting Yosemite Sam. Yosemite Sam. You're getting Woody the Woodpecker. How to fish. Look, they're squirting each other. Okay? This is going to be a good lock. This Daffy Duck with Porky Pig. You're going to get Popeye. Guys, why am I doing it? You're getting Popeye. You're getting Popeye. And you're getting Pink Panther. Pink Panther. Okay, you're getting all those puzzles. They weigh 4 pounds. 4 pounds. You're getting all those Whitmans. You're getting Yosemite Sam, Pink Panther, Popeye, Woody the Woodpecker. Okay, I just want you guys to take all these puzzles. That's what I want. Just take them. And you can put these back in this box, Todd, and then whoever got it, just put it next to them. Okay? You're getting all these Whitmans. The boxes alone are incredible shape. You never find them like this in this good a condition, honestly. Bam. Good deal, Midnight. Good deal. Except Midnight's getting something else, too. Midnight's getting these Olympic stamps from another country and these beauties right here. You're getting both those two, Midnight. You're getting both those two. Both those beauties. Anybody want vintage Scrabble? Probably like 12 ounces, Todd. Does anybody want Scrabble crossword cubes game? Does anybody want that piece? Whoa. Does anybody want that? The old Scrabble word cubes? Midnight's like, yeah. This one's getting harder to find, too. Like 10 years ago, you could find these. Now these are getting harder to find. Nice. Who needs a copy of Moby Dick? We're just mixing it up a little bit. Then it's going to get crazy again. We're going to do 12 ounces on that paperback. Who wants a paperback copy of Moby Dick? Run that, Todd. Shabal, click out and click back in. I don't know why it's telling you have to pay shipping. Sometimes it glitches. Sometimes it depends on the item, but you should not have to. There you go. Dylan Burden. He's like, I'll take that vintage paperback of Moby Dick. Why not? It's a good classic novel. Might as well have that. Yes, sir.
So much nicer just with the floor. Looks so much nicer just with the hardwood. Probably it was probably a baby's room or something. Oh no. Well, a bedroom's a place I'd want carpet. No, you're just gonna burn it all.
Right. We got. Here's a lot of 45s. 3.5 pounds. All right, 3.5 pounds. You're getting all these 45s. Let's see what we got in here. John Cougar Melon. What is that? John Cougar Mellencamp. Look at that. Old King Cole. King Cole, 3 Little Pigs. Barry Gordon. I mean, you're getting a lot here. Wheels. Backstreet Noise. Juice Newton. Elvis. There's an Elvis one. Elvis Presley. I mean, there's some Elvis in here. There's Barry Manilow. I mean, there's a bunch of 45s in there, okay? You're getting all those. I'm going through them all like I usually do, guys, because we're just running on speed round. You're getting all those 45s. There's some Elvis in there. Fats Domino. Ricky Nelson. Juice Newton. Big Bad John. Jimmy Dean. There you go. Bam, Dylan Burden. That's a good deal no matter how you spin it. That's a good deal no matter how you spin it, bud. This one is by Reinhardt. I don't know if you guys know anything about this. Like 14, 15 ounces is by Reinhardt. The chicken hatching. Framed. You guys know about those? So Reinhardt, look it up. That's rare. Chicken hatching. 2 hands cracking that egg and the chicken comes out. Look at the subject matter on that piece. It's really good. Enjoy, Mike. Enjoy. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Did someone say pictures? Someone said pictures, so I guess we'll do this one. All the histories right there. Look at those. They wrote it all. John A. Hicks, 1859. There he is in his look at that picture. Look at that photo. That's real. There he is in his horse and buggy. In what? 1859. Look at these photos. Craig Hicks passed away in 1960. There's his wife. Guys, that's a good one. That's historical. And then look on the back. We're not playing games. Look at all that. Their whole life story. Look at that piece. Guy was Playing it out. Bam. Look at that. Susan Lee Hicks. Look at that baby. That's Susan Lee Hicks. Look at the little baby photos. Look, there's the grandma with the baby. That's so cute, guys. Look at that. It has all their names. That's a really good. That's good. Look at that. What's up, vintage Southern girl? Bam, those are cool. Tells their names. Look, grandma with the baby. So cute. I love all them too, just because they're so sweet. Look at them. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. Bam. I guess we might as well finish them off. Look, here's a continuation of their life. Dang, grandma had attitude, guys. Look. Grandma had attitude. She's in front of the baby. Look at her. She's got her attitude. She's got her hands on her hips. Grandma was bad. There's the whole family. That is really good, guys. Has all their names, their family history. How cool, man. Grandma's got attitude in that one. Look at that, Todd. She's gonna get her slipper out soon, start swinging. She's gonna close her eyes. And she's just gonna start swinging. You know how Grandma did. Grandma back in the day, she pulls her slipper out. She closes her eyes. She starts swinging. You got to get out of the way. All right, it's beauty. It's a beauty. Nana's cookies. You already know what I'm talking about. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, Nana. You freaking swinging those things around, hitting whatever you connect with. He's Nana's cookie. Said you're dang right. Who got the last one? Whoever got the last one got this one too. You got that one too. Bam, bam, bam. You guys might like this calendar. It's unused. It's unused, right? No, it's used a little bit. Who wants this? It's a Tiffany lamp calendar. Someone can have this for free. It's a Tiffany lamp calendar, 1990. Who wants it for free? Me, Pineapple got it. Midnight, you were right behind her. Midnight, you're getting Midnight, you were right behind her. So you're gonna get these this set of stamps right here. Those antique pieces right there. You're getting those. There you go, Todd. For Midnight. Okie dokey. Gotta start finding our footing. This is gonna be a this is gonna be a set two. Here's a lot for you. Here's a lot. 14, 15 ounces, Todd. You're gonna get this vintage tool. Look at that. I don't know, some type of scraper or something. You're gonna get this Royal Gorge bell, which that's all textured. That's nice. And you're gonna get this ashtray from Hong Kong with two people from Hong Kong smoking on that pipe. They're smoking on them pipes. All right, you're getting that ashtray, this bell, and this tool. Nobody on those? Ruler with the thumbtacks. You're dang right they did. That's the only way to teach them a lesson. What is that? That's all copper, Todd. I don't know, should we?
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I guess I could try to run this. That's interesting. Somebody's conducting something. Let's do 14 ounces, 12 ounces. That's all copper.
Any of you know what that is? Say something in the chat.
Yeah, what is this? This is like, look, that's all copper right there. That's spooled copper.
What'd you say it was?
Probably like 13, 14 ounces. That's all spooled copper. I don't know what someone was setting up to do. That's antique. That's back in the day. That's all spooled copper right there. I don't know what someone was trying to make. That's interesting, though. They said, right, that ashtray was cool. Okay, Tank, which ashtray? The Hong Kong one?
Mm-hmm.
Give it to him. Give Tank that ashtray.
Where'd you put it?
I don't even freaking know. Where did I put it?
Rewind the film.
All right. When we find it, Tank, you're getting that ashtray. I don't even know where it's at. Let's run this book real quick because I know they like Lassie. We know they do. It's not even a question. Okay. 1.5 pounds. There's Lassie. Come home, Lassie. Who wants that old piece? There you go. Look at that. That's an old Lassie. What year is that? 1940 Lassie. There's 1940 Lassie. That's a cute Lassie. That's a cute 1940s Lassie, ain't it, guys? Oh, I knew they'd like Lassie. I knew they'd like Come Home, Lassie. 1940. Got a cool map on there, too. And then you open it up, there's Lassie. Look at this. Look at this. Todd, there's Lassie. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like an antique telephone, magneto operator. Yeah, something like that. It's something for an old telephone. Let's run it again. Todd, let's run it again. It is like a piece to an old telephone. Look at that. How cool is that? It probably is. 14 ounces, Todd. That's all spooled copper. Are we really doing this again? You guys are killing me. You guys are, yeah, thank you, Penny. Penny, you're the best. Getting eaten alive out here. That is a neat piece. That is probably part of an old phone. Spooled copper. How awesome. If you don't want it, I'd understand. But God, it's copper scrap alone, it's probably worth more than that. You've seen the price of copper? It's the new silver. Copper's the new silver, guys. And silver's the old gold. And gold's just parabolic. There you go. No kidding, Midnight. Call me when you get haunted. Woo! They bought it for $2, Todd. That's a good piece. I can only imagine. That's probably worth some decent money. And it was Shade Auctions. Shade Auctions got that one. And you know what it comes with, Shade? Shade, it also comes with this vintage Miles Laboratory bag from like the 70s, 80s. They made Alka-Seltzer. You get that too, Shade. Okay? You're getting that too. Bam. You go, Todd. Right. 1973, Queen of Peace. This is like a religious, like holy water. 1973. It says Mishawaka, Indiana. It's plastic, but it's 1973. I don't know if they had holy water in there, but it's pretty cool. I'd say like 2 ounces, Todd. Not even. Holy water. Take that and throw that at the beast. Right? Throw that at the beast, guys. Queen of Peace. Holy water, 1973. Yeah, you want to have an exorcism? There you go. Yeah, get it, Ember. That's right. That's right. This is one of those old copper colored dustpans. It's not, this one's probably from the like late 80s, early 90s. Does anybody want that? It's not even copper. It's copper colored. It's by a company called, it's made in Cleveland, Ohio. Todd, it probably weighs like 12 ounces. It's got the back piece. Who wants to hit that? The old dustpan. Still got the sticker on it. I don't know. That's still nice. That's probably from the late 80s, 90s. Everyone loved their dustpans. Fancy. Fancy's right. It's also a fan, right? So you get the dust in your face, you cough up a little bit. Not good, but it's also a fan. S.J. La Rosa. yeah, it does sit on top of the broom. Bam, bam, bam. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Oh, they're gonna like this one, Todd. I forgot about this. It's missing the top, but you guys could use this as a planter. Let's do 13 ounces. It's really old and it's really good. Look at this. That's hand painted Japan. It's got crazing. Look at all that crazing it's got. Guys, that is a really sweet piece. It's missing the top, but use it as a planter. It's a really high quality. It's old. It's an antique. That's not even vintage. That's antique. That's Japan. It's missing the top, but look at that. Look at the features. That's all hand painted. That's all. I mean, the crazing alone gives it away. That's stamp. The basket handles, they've come apart a little bit, but they're still good. They're wood. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. We'll try wild card. We'll try to find some camera stuff. They liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. That's awesome. That's a good one. They liked it. They liked it. Woo, boy. Woo, boy. Oh, I think that one piece over there too. That like goblet style one. Where'd that go? I had like a goblet over there. Where'd that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's probably like that too. 1.5 pounds. That's by Federal. 1978 Federal glass. That's from 1978. That's Federal. Okay. That weighs, yeah, 1.5 pounds. 1.5. Yeah, that's my style margarita glass too, Tank. Oh. My style too. I agree with you. But it's marked. This one's marked the year too. 1978 FTD. That's Federal. Bam. 1978. It's a beautiful. It's in good shape. Honestly, it seems like so many people throw out so much of the clear stuff that the clear stuff's becoming rarer than the color stuff. I'm like finding less and less clear, finding more and more colored. That's how it goes, though. Woo! Mm, mm, mm. All right. We're going to do these four as a set, and these are special pieces. 1872 Mexico stamp. That's 1872. 1865 Germany, Brunswick. Italy, 1867 Italy. And you're going to get this 1857 Italy. Those are original stamps. You're getting all those from the 1800 stamps. You're getting all those 1800 stamps. That one's the money piece right there. You're getting all four of those. All four of those. Oh, that we're doing now. We're doing some stamps, Todd. They want the old stamps. We'll run some stamps real quick. We'll run some 1800 stamps. I guess we'll run through some 1800 stamps just real quickly. Okay, we're talking Finland. Finland 1870. Finland 1870. You're talking about Spain 1850. There's multiple in there. Spain 1850. You're going to get Great Britain 1847. That's octagon shaped. You're going to get Finland 1873. Am I out of my freaking mind? This is a really good one. This was worth a lot back in the day. 1/3 stamp. Look at that. You're getting all those that I just showed you. Are you out of your minds? 1800 stamps? All those? The third? That one said they valued that at freaking $65 back then. I don't even know if someone marked these back in the day. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, you're getting all those. That one alone, you'll do good on. But you're getting them all. 1800s. Those are all 1850s, 1860s, 1870s stamps. All original. They're real. They're legit. We ain't playing games here. Okay? That's the name of the game. Bam, Todd. Like those a lot. Let's do. Now you're gonna get these Greece ones. That one unused. Czechoslovakia 1965 unused. Still in the wax paper. Then you're gonna get bam. Still in the wax paper here. Post Vatican. And then you're going to get that. This one's 1851 Belgium and 1849. You're getting all those. All of them. All those 1800 stamps, a couple newer wax ones sealed. You're getting them all. Okay? You just went through. You just went through. 1850s, 1860s, and a few newer ones that are sealed in their wax stamps. You're getting them all, Trina. You know the deal. You're getting them all, Trina. Bam! There you go, Todd. What else do we got here? What do we have? How about this vintage bag? Vases? Yeah, we'll run some more vases. We'll run some more vases. Let's run this vintage bag real quick. I don't know. Actually, don't. It's got a little stain on it. I just noticed it. Throw that. What's that?
MG Motors. It's like an emblem for a car.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is what this is dude, this is a German, this is a Britain company. It's British, right? Yeah, it's British, dude. This is I forgot. This is an MG Motors, guys. Look at that. That's the emblem that came off of an old who makes MG? That's British, right? Look at that. That's a legit emblem from MG Motors. That came off a car. It's an emblem. Look it up. MG. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. Joey, they're killing it on it. They're loving it. They're loving the old MG. Oh, they're loving it. They're making love to that emblem, Joey. They're making love to it. Sweet, sweet love to that emblem. First we got the Hooters, now we got sweet love on the MG. There we go. All right. Remember these baskets? These really lightweight baskets. Does anybody want one of these? They're really lightweight. They're like probably weighs like 3 ounces, Todd. 2 to 3 ounces. Everyone's grandma had one. Everyone's grandma had one. Yeah, for real. Mike, nice buy, Mike. He's not even kidding. That is a good buy. Look at that. Does anyone remember these little baskets? They're really lightweight. They threw a bunch of trinkets in it. Everyone's grandma had one of these. Who wants it for free? Who wants this basket for free that's already bought something? It's a cool basket. Tank got it. Wait, who's behind him? Pine? Pine. Pine's getting an 1852 Spain stamp. That's a stamp from 1852. You're getting that, Pine. Oh. Let's try it, Joe. You might be right. Joey might be right on this one. I think he's onto something with this. I think Joey's onto something with this. The clothespins. 2 pounds. Look at all those clothespins you're getting. 2 pounds. You're getting all those.
container. In
In an old cheese ball container. It's a piece of crap.
You said it was 2 pounds of.
That's awesome, Shade Auctions. You're awesome. Look at all those clothespins. different colors. That's a lot of them. I mean, different styles, different everything. That's a lot of clothespins. A whole lot of them. Bam. Enjoy Pine. Back at it again. You guys want creepy? We got creepy. That's like an old German grandmother. Look at that. The frame's not old, but the picture looks pretty old. Who wants that? That's going to freak you out at night. I can guarantee you that. Tank said, what the hell? Tank said, what is that?
Put that on.
All right, guys. Amy Stahl, what's up? I love you, Amy Stahl. You're absolutely, you're gorgeous. You're great. Run. They want to run this. I would say like 12 ounces. 12 ounces, Todd. What's up, Amy? You're awesome. Who wants the haunted grandmother photo? It's freaking everybody out. Okay?
That thing is haunted. That's
Is that a photo or is that a drawing?
The crazy part is, Joey, you should see what I think this is a photo of. This lady came over during World War One. She literally came over here. Her freaking paperwork's over there, dude. It's insane.
Dude, that looks evil.
What?
That photo.
Yeah. It went for a lot. There you go.
Like her eyes are just dark pits.
Your desert one.
Okay, let's I'm gonna give these.
What is
Well,
These are like Easy Rider.
Oh, this is by Matchbox. This is an old Matchbox. Let's run this Matchbox.
Easy Rider and that.
Who won that last thing?
Dylan.
Dylan. All right, Dylan. I'll throw. I mean, Dylan's also getting. Dylan, you're also getting these stamps. Okay, I'm throwing these in. I don't even know what they are. All right, you're throwing them in. Throw those in for Dylan. All right, let's do this Matchbox. Let's do this Matchbox fire truck. That's in pretty good shape. It's like the flatbed version. Matchbox. Does anybody know anybody that was in Desert Storm? Does anybody know anybody that was in Desert Storm 1991? Who knows someone in Desert Storm?
I do actually.
You do Midnight? Okay. You're getting one of these Midnight. Todd's getting one because Todd knows someone in Desert Storm. Midnight, you're getting this. You can give that to them. Okay. There you go. And Midnight, you're also getting the Matchbox fire truck diecast. You're getting that too, Midnight.
Give that to someone for free. Whoever says yes in the chat.
Well, that's kind of heavy. We'll do that last. But yeah, I did get a lot of free stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. This is framed. It's pretty nice. If you're into Native American stuff, let's do it. Right? Let's do it. 1.5 pounds, Todd. It's all framed up. Symbols of the Indian nation. Symbols of the Indian nation. Look at that print, okay? It's all framed up. Put that in your office. Have a good time. They like it now, Joey. It's a love fest in this stream. You're right, Quinn Leo, because we all love each other. You know what we need to do? Just keep the love up, because God only knows when we're all going to need each other. God only knows. All right. Let's see.
All right, appreciate you tuning in today, Dylan.
Oh, Todd, they're going to love this. Because it's going to be a lot. I refuse to run this in anything less than a lot. Okay? You're talking about 13 ounces. You're going to get Dennis Rodman McDonald's cup. You're going to get Silverhawks anniversary 1997. They're not the Silverhawks anymore. Now they're the South Bend Cubs. God only knows how long if they move out of Chicago. You're going to get Mighty Morphin Power Rangers cup. Uh-oh! McDonald's vintage. You got Grimace. You're getting them all. Okay, what else do we got here? Whatever that is. Another Silverhawks. That's faded. You're getting that too. Another Silverhawks. You're getting the Dennis Rodman, the McDonald's, the Silverhawks. Okay, you're getting all those Silverhawks and the Dennis Rodman. And you're getting the McDonald's and the Power Rangers. All those vintage plastic cups. Mike, you know that's a good deal. Deal those cups out, bud.
That's a V8.
You know what? Joey's not nuts. Joey's not crazy. I think he's onto something. I truly do. Except it weighs 22 pounds. All right, let's try it. It works.
What,
It works.
what are we gonna?
It's 22 pounds, though. Can you do that?
Up to like 14 pounds. But I mean, it's small. We can send it.
Yeah, okay, guys. It's a Sylvania. It works. It has the VHS built in. Tank said no way. Yeah, I don't think so either, Tank. You need to play your old Atari on it. Let's do it. We're nuts. We're out of our minds. It's the forehead. It's got the VHS player in it. All right? We're freaking out of our minds, man. We're stupid as all get out. It's got the VHS player and it's a Sylvania. Oh, it works. It works. It works. Whoa, boy. We all had one, didn't we? I'm out of my mind, boy. Why am I doing this? Joey, they're buying it.
Like the TV
Unfortunately.
my grandma had in her downstairs bedroom.
Yeah, everyone's grandma had one. They're buying it, unfortunately, Joey.
They love it.
Yep, with the duck hunt, you're right, Tank. They do love it. They absolutely freaking love it. Goodness, it's working. He said, Ashley's like, unfortunately. We got the VHS head. Joey, what were you thinking? He's thinking good, actually. He's thinking, what about that other old TV? That one's real neat, but doesn't work. Does that one work? It might need new tubes. Chrissy, no, they didn't. That is that army green. Chrissy, I'm glad you got it. Freaking crap, though. Why'd you do it? Chrissy, do you hate me? Do you hate me, Chrissy? Do you hate me, Chrissy? I think you do. But Chrissy, I'm not giving you just the table. Why the hell would I do that?
The table.
I mean, the TV. God, it was a table last time.
Oh, did you buy the table?
No, I don't know who bought that last time. But Chrissy's gonna get. Chrissy, you're also getting this sealed snowman
Oh
candle.
yeah, give her a VHS out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Chrissy. All right, you're getting that, Chrissy, and I'm giving you some VHSs too, probably. All right, just get that out of my face. Joey went for like freaking. That one is really cool, but that one doesn't seem much heavier than the other one. That one's interesting. That's freaking. It's really good. I actually really like that. What's that? What's this, dude? Oh. 1956! Guys. Yeah, okay. 1956! Fiora, what does that say? That's Italian. Guys, that's Italian. 1956. Fiorentina. Italy, 1956. No, I'm not annoyed, Chrissy. I love you guys. I've shipped the craziest stuff.
Her
At this
husband's
point,
gonna be annoyed when that
Uh,
TV gets shipped in.
oh, I'm sorry. I'll give you more free stuff. I'll give you more free stuff to cushion the blow. Maybe. What is your husband like? I'll throw in something for him. What is your husband like? I'll help cushion the blow. This is 1956. Tools, farm stuff. Okay, Chrissy, I'll try to throw something in. Let me figure out something. No one even wants that. That's enough. Tools and farm stuff. Let's see what we got, Chrissy. Let's see what we got. Oh, would your husband like this, Chrissy? It's Drury's. Would your husband like this, Chrissy? It's a Drury's beer. That's a good one. Drury's beer opener. Would he like that, Chrissy? It's a Drury's beer. Yeah, sure. Okay, there. You get that, Chrissy? You're gonna get that Drury's beer opener.
Let's sell this stuff for parts now.
You know what, Chrissy?
I'd part it out.
Yeah, I would wait on that because I don't know what's in it. I don't know like what's on it. gotta
I
find
can
something else
I
good,
can-
Chrissy.
spend a day taking them apart.
Find something else. We gotta help her out before her husband gets real angry. Okay? You know what? I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it. The usually bush light that comes in a can. Chrissy, I'm gonna do this for you because you're a really good friend. I don't want you to get in trouble by your husband. This is a solid wrought iron. Do you think he'll like that? A wrought iron chisel, the thing weighs like 2 or 3 pounds. Will he like that, Chrissy? That's antique. No, he'll really like that. He'll really like that, I think. That's like 2 or 3 pounds, boy. Chrissy, he's getting that too. Tell your husband I said hi. He's a nice man. just for letting you get that TV. I feel bad. Yeah, the old tin. Yeah, that was a good deal. The drill bits, you should make a fortune on that. Chrissy said he loved it. Good, good, good. Keep everybody. Listen, Chrissy's husband, I'm glad. We love you. Let her get the TV. I understand it. My wife does crazy crap all the time, and I don't even get cool stuff thrown in. So you're doing good. You're doing good. You're all awesome. All right. Look, my wife just tells me to get lost. Okay, let's see what's next. Ooh. Made in Taiwan. It says made for Cody. That's ceramic. I think that's almost like one of those. It's almost be like an incense burner. It's got the bottom cap. Maybe it's maybe you like flour. I don't know.
How much was it weigh?
He needs me to sign off on his farm loans. That's hilarious. You guys are awesome. Probably like 10 ounce. You got him. I should give you that ball dropper we were running earlier. I should give you that ball dropper we were running earlier, Christy, because you got him by them. You got him by the balls. All right. Anybody on that old piece? That old ugly thing? Potpourri? Ugly potpourri owl? Okay, no problem. Because you know what we can do? We can do the ugly potpourri owl, and you'll get. Let's do a probably like honestly at this point. Let's see what poundage it is. Let's see the poundage. Bam, bam. You're talking about 15 ounces, Todd. These are Avon owls. You're getting 2 of those.
Oh, those eyes are cool.
Look at the freaky gem eyes on those, and you're gonna get that potpourri piece. You're getting all 3 owls. You're getting the freaky beaded eye one. You're getting the one with no eyes. You're getting the potpourri holder, and everyone hates him, so I'm gonna take a golf club to him. I'm gonna take an old golf club to those boys. Wait, hold on. We're not out for the count yet, Todd. We're not out for the count yet. Let's do. Okay, we're talking about a pound still. We're gonna get one last chance at this. You're getting that owl. That one's a new one. You can paint that. You're getting that owl, the potpourri holder, and the 2 Avon bottled ones. You're getting all 4 of these owls. Uh-oh. Hidden Jewels is like, I'll take all the freaky owl faces. Good, Hidden Jewels. I'm glad you did. I'm absolutely glad you did. I really am. Does anybody want these shades with the ruffled bottoms? I don't know when these are from. Like maybe even like the 90s or 80s. They got floral. They're embossed floral. Oh.
How much do those weigh?
I would say 1 pound. 1 pound. Bam. You're getting both. They got the ruffled bottoms and they got the embossed like floral. Honestly, those are cool. It's like a sunflower. You're getting 2. You're getting 2 midnight. I'm glad. Midnight, you know what else you're getting? You're getting this vintage. Someone cut it, but it's still cool. You wrap this around a tree. It's mold. It's a mold. It's a blow mold, right? It's a vintage blow mold. Wrap that around a tree. Okay? It used to be they're still cool. You're getting that too, midnight. So I can't stand not to give you free stuff. All right. Yeah, start dividing the books. Get all the books put in one spot. All the books in my book. That would make it real easy.
I just put everything downstairs ready. I bring it up.
I mean, I could be going out there. I think so. I think that would be better. Oh, they're gonna love it. They're gonna absolutely love it. What time is it? I'm talking. You need to like leave at some point. You can let me know and go over at school. But that's up to you. Whenever you want. 1 pound. You're getting a swing line speed stapler in the box, brand new. with the guarantee. Tell them. Look at that. That's freaking neat. Did I tell you the weight, Todd?
You did not.
1 pound. 1 pound. The swing line with the box, guys. You collect staplers, Quinn Leo? That is a good one. You never find them in the box. A swing line speed stapler. Quinn Leo's about to get this for $1. That's nuts, and I'm glad. Quinn Leo, what an absolute deal on that. Just got some chipping. That is crazy, Quinn Leo. I've never even found one in the box like that. You got an Hold on, I gotta go to the Andes real quick and take a leap off the mountain. Because honestly, that will make me sick. But I love you, Quinn Leo. Is it attractive? What? No, I'm probably for 3%. That's right. There's no chipping. There's a little tiny bit. Those ones have it's hard to find. No, you're feeling bumps.
So is it just ridged?
No. Are you talking about? That's definitely.
Is it?
Chipping, yeah. That's somebody's. Gonna make them. Wait, who won the TV earlier? It was who again? Chrissy? That's crazy, Chrissy, because guess what you just got for your TV? Guess what you just got? A special edition of Jurassic Park: The Lost World. Something survived. You pop that into your old television now, Chrissy. Who doesn't want some You've never seen Jurassic?
What?
Oh my gosh, that's sickening. How about this? Guess what, guys? We're doing antique big items again, the wall hangers. I'm sick in the head. I'm really messed up. Why would I do that? Now, okay, it's one of those.
How heavy is that one?
Bam. Heavy, God. An old coal miner had that. That's from the railroad. 5 pounds. 5 pounds. That's a wall hanger piece. That was in Cracker Barrel. That should be in Cracker Barrel, right? Woo! 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 It's like my bloody Valentine, guys. It's just like my bloody Valentine. You hang that on the wall, right? Bam, 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 bam. Slam. Slam. Yeah, that's nice. Ooh, look at that. That shit. Yeah, Jumbo Jet, an old one. There you go, Todd. You enjoy that. Let's do a lot of LPs real quick. Let's do a quick lot of LPs. 4.5 pounds, you're getting all these LPs. You're getting the President Marches LP. You're going to get, just for old time's sake, the McGuire sisters. Ooh, them McGuire sisters. Jeanette McDonald. 25 great polka hits. Johann Strauss waltzes. The Showboat. Ooh, I like that. The Showboat. 25 immortal masterpieces. 50 great music treasures. And you're talking about Shakespeare and Shakespeare. You're getting all those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 LPs. Okay, you're getting all those. You're getting them all. You're talking about Shakespeare, waltzes, showboat, music from Jerome Kearns. You're getting all those guys. You're getting them all. Tank? Tank, you already know you're getting free ones on top of that too. So we might as well just forget about it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm sliding in here real quickly. 2 pounds. Look at that one. You can remember a home study course in memory and concentration. That's an old piece. Look at all those little paperback pieces. That's something. That's like a whole collection. That's old. It's like a bookshelf sitter piece. Midnight. It's a good deal, Midnight. Take it for plus shipping. Enjoy that. It's cool illustrations. Look, got the cop, the firefighter. Nice, Midnight. Now, you know what's next? You already know. 1841 Great Britain. 1841 Great Britain. It's still in the wax seal. Russia, 1977. Aviation. You got 1853. Baden. Sealed the wax coating. Poland. Enchanting. These are Middle Ages. That's Middle Ages. Look at those. Middle Ages. This is so cool. Spain. That Spain piece. 1989. Mother Russia. Bam. And 1862 Great Britain. You're getting all those stamps. I hope you paid attention. I hope you were paying attention because you're getting all those stamps, the 1800 stamps, the sealed the wax coating from the 60s, 70s. You're getting all those stamps, Trina. Oh my gosh, what a steal. Trina just swallowed them up. Like a beast. This makes sense. Those pieces they had that we couldn't figure out where they were from. They were like specialty, like how people do the shoes now. Like they redo it, but they're the art, like you know what I'm talking about. That's crazy. That one. No, I looked it up. I found the exact person on Instagram who does it. They're not worth that much. I have it on eBay right now. She's not even like. Here we go. Here we go. £3.5. You're gonna get My Fair Lady LP. You're gonna get Dance Carol. A Man Who Presents America 200 Years Young. You're gonna get Hymns. And you're gonna get My Fair Lady. And Jankowski. You're getting all those. You're getting all those. Did I tell you the weight already, Todd?
3.5.
All right, you're getting all those. You're getting all those LPs. My Fair Lady. The dance ones. Bam. Nice tank. Nice tank. Nice. Okay, hold on. You guys might like this. Look at that art piece. I would say like 3 ounces, Todd. That's like an African carrying its baby. I don't even know how to explain this. It's like somebody made this just on thin pieces of wood, and then they like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's really nice. It's a piece of art for sure. It's like folk art. It's a nice piece of folk art. Look at that beauty. That stuff like that's so speculative. It's like an easy sell just because it's so speculative. You're not gonna really find probably a whole lot of them. It's just neat. It's really got a good look to it, in my opinion. The way they shaded it, pieced it together. Amy Star. Oh, Amy Star's on that one. Amy Star's like, yeah, I just got to. Todd, should we try it one more time? Should I try it? Or do I not want to embarrass myself?
I'd try it.
All right, Todd's saying to try it. 1.5 pounds. Todd smelted this. We're gonna start making like cast molds of like gators and maybe figures of ourselves. We're gonna start making cast molds of stuff to sell. But right now, this is Todd's first brick he ever smelted. Okay, it's full. It's solid aluminum. That's all aluminum. Todd smelted that. It's an aluminum brick. Okay, if you don't want it, I don't even care. That's cool. But I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. It looks cool. It looks like freaking nuts. No, Todd's Todd's here. Todd's one of our he works with us. Uh-oh. Hidden Jules is like, I'll take the freaking solid aluminum bar. Drew wants it too. He's like, I'll take that. It's solid aluminum. It's like 2 pounds of aluminum. Just in scrap, it's probably worth it. Just cool. It looks neat. Just put it up on your counter. Look there, Todd. $2.
Hey,
To Drew.
market price.
Bam. There you go. First sale. $2.
Oh, look at these. Vintage sticker toy. Oh, you did this like the shark. Oh, okay. This. This is out there. All right, meat grinder. We're gonna do a meat grinder, guys. You know, we like to grind that meat up. Okay. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. It's by Keystone. 4 pounds. Keystone meat grinder. Quinn Leo, I just received my package and the plate is broken. What should I do? Request a refund for the plate, Quinn Leo. And I'll make sure to throw in more free stuff. Usually we don't have anything broken. It's rare,
3
but
pounds.
I guess it's possible though. Wait.
You say that was 3 pounds, 3.5 pounds?
Yeah. Message us, Quinn Leo. Message us. Bam. The old meat grinder. Keystone. We'll make sure you are made whole, Quinn Leo, because we absolutely love you. Amy Stah's getting the old meat grinder. Amy Stah's getting the old meat grinder. Here's a cool one. Let's do this. The 200 Years of Freedom. The 200 Years of Freedom. Elkhart, Indiana. It's like First National Bank of Elkhart. And it's still got the original packaging. 200 years with the paperwork. Look at that piece. It's like a coin they made. First National Bank of Elkhart. And then they like put some type of resin. Great, Quinn Leo. And you already know I'm throwing in more free stuff. But yes, make sure you message us. Bam. What, Todd? Probably like 6 ounces. 6 ounces. Love you, Quinn Leo. Elkhart, Indiana. It says First National Bank. It's a commemorative piece. Look, 200 years. Okay. It's got the, there you go. Bam. There we go.
Shabal's like, I'll take it. I will take it. What's up, Wildflower? It's good seeing Wildflower in here. It just feels good when Wildflower's in here. Just feels good. Feels right. Feels right. Loco Goose. That goose is nuts. That goose is Loco Goose 911. Yeah, 911. I think we all got a bone to pick with George Bush on that one. All right, next one. Let's hit it. Let's do this one. I know Red Hot Mamas, they do. And honestly, me and Joey bring so much stuff there. They make us go to the back. So we can't just drop our stuff off. We actually have to go in a box truck in the back and unload. So, yeah, percolators will get. And honestly, we package stuff to where it's basically unbreakable. We do. Our stuff's almost unbreakable. So if it breaks, they really tossed it around. I can tell you that right now. God, we spend a fortune on packaging. It's insane. We pretty much make it to where you guys have to get your stuff. But every now and again, you're getting the Titleist hat, and you're going to get this Bobcat Trail golf course hat. All right, you're getting both those. That ain't even good enough. All right, that ain't even good enough, Todd. They hated it. Wait, Tank, you're right. Tank, you're getting Bobcat Trail Golf Club. Tank, you're getting that for free. It's a golfing hat. Give that to Tank. Is that Tank's thing right there? Bam. He's getting that. Tank's getting the Titleist too. Tank, you're getting the Titleist too. I'm just sick of it. All right, you're getting that too, Tank. Woo! Woo! Wow. 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 Joey, I don't know where you found all this stuff, but wow. That's nuts. That's crazy. All right. There we go. I think they're going to enjoy this piece right here. Something just tells me they're going to like this. You guys remember the old radial arm saws, right? 1.5 pounds, Todd. The old radial arm saws all our grandfathers had. There's a blade to the old radial arm saw by Sears and Roebuck, new in the package. Does anybody want that? I'd call that a true antique right there. That's a wall hanger. They don't like it, Todd. I'm gonna run that back later. I already know it. Sweet. Okay. 14 to 15 ounces active war. That's the Twin Towers. USA Today, September 12th. This was the next day. Active terror. You can blame George Bush. There we go. 2001. Him and Cheney, rich in the oil industry. You know they needed that money. They didn't have enough before. Here we go. Active terror. Twin Towers. 2001.
Bam, midnight. There you go.
We got a request for vintage radios.
Vintage radio. We'll have to check. Oh, this is a good one too. 1 pound. Cuban treasures. What the hell are you talking about? Well, Cuban treasures, you have to do a little research. Bush and Cheney, they got rich in the oil after that. It was 9/11, guys. 9/11. Unfortunately,
Is
it
that
was
still
all
about the
planned.
same weight?
It was an inside job. Bam. They never get into that one. This is a Millennium Edition. This is Millennium Edition, USA Today. Yeah, they don't even try to hide it now, guys. They don't even try to hide it. Inside job. Okay, so if you do, I don't want to get into this right now, but if you do some deep research, basically just look up 9/11, George Bush, Dick Cheney, Google it, say, and just Google inside job, Dick Cheney, George Bush. Google it, you'll find everything you need to know. But straight up, you can see there were kids during 9/11, schools were let out, the children at the schools, like elementary schools, right next to the Twin Towers. Like if you look this up, they, for the first time ever on 9/11, they like evacuate. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, but they evacuated those kids early because they knew it was coming. And if you look at the Twin Towers were designed, they were full titanium all the way up. If you watch the footage back, when the plane hits the towers, okay, there's no way it can collapse from the bottom. They did have detonation set at the bottom of the towers. There's no doubt about it. You can look at all the engineers that designed the building. They will tell you straight up that once those planes hit the building, they detonated that C4, collapsed the whole thing from the way down. I'm telling you right now. Charges were set. There's no doubt about it. There's no way around it. It does, from a scientific standpoint, it makes no sense. Watch the video. I am telling you guys without a doubt. I don't care if they shut my account down. I'm done with it. Like, this is crazy. They think that they can make money on the... And listen to me. I'm talking from both sides because at this point, listen, I'm a staunch Republican. Why would they do that? Look at the net worths of Dick Cheney and George W. Look up at George Jr. and Dick Cheney's net worth after it happened. Their net worth's like 10 times. 10 times. The whole thing with Osama bin Laden, yeah, he was a psychopath, don't get me wrong, but they pinned the whole thing on him because he was a scapegoat. They knew what they were doing. They're making them. It's called guns and butter. Look up guns and butter. You know what makes the money? You know what makes us the most money? You know what makes our country the most money? War. Bullets. Tanks. Look it up.
Speaking of tank, you're getting this for free right there, tank. Golf. That's what you're getting. Tank.
Yeah, I agree, Cuban. No, it is. It's always been like it. Honestly, it's always been corrupt, unfortunately.
God, look at the Epstein files.
Look what they're doing with the Epstein files right now, guys. They come out, they show you all the emails. They're all freaking sick. Yeah, it's called guns. Is a term for it. It's called guns and butter. That's how we make. That's how our country. It's rigged, man. It's rigged. All right. I could get into this for hours, but I'm not gonna because it'll just. Honestly, I don't think. Unfortunately, 12 to 14 ounces. Here we go again. Act of war. Act of war. USA Today. Jumbo Jet said, all right, back to the bright side. Yep, we're back on the bright side. This is September 12th. Yeah, that day sucked. Honestly, and honestly, let's just focus on the fact that all of our fellow Americans, God, we just get murdered whenever they feel like it to cause a whole bunch of chaos, unfortunately. I love all you guys. I love you all. I just want what's best for all of us. And you, and me, and everyone. Okay? Bam. On another note, completely unrelated before I get canceled. All right, 1.10. This is an old hymnal. It says, in memory of Gustav Nietzsche. Okay, it's an old hymnal. What year is this from? Zion Lutheran Church it came out of. It's stamped. And don't get me wrong. I just should get into it, but I just should. Todd.
I mean, I'm running out of.
I mean, personally, I'm a
places to
staunch,
put
I'm a
stuff,
staunch
so you don't
Republican too. I mean, straight up. But I'll be the first to say Bush is corrupt as hell. All right, let's go. Next one. Bam. There he is, right there. Hey,
you should run it.
Hey, speaking of George Bush, there's the old boy right there. Let's just run a test. Who actually wants this George Bush book? Let's run it. Let's see who wants George. Okay, 2 pounds. Let's see if somebody actually wants the old boy. There he is. There he is. Killing innocent people for money. All right, there we go. Anyone want that? Anybody?
They hate George.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. Joe, you got a match? All right, let me see that real quick. Let me see that real quick. Let me see the match. Let me see the match.
In the house?
Yeah, give it
Not
to
in
me.
the house.
Just give it to me. Just give it to me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, we're gonna run something else. Let's run something else, but I'm doing it. Give me that match, Joey. I'm done. All right. How about this? Miro. Miro.
What do you think that weighs?
Bam. It's an old Miro piece.
Like 15 ounces.
Probably
15 ounces.
12 ounces. Miro. It's one of those. It's missing the cap. Anybody on that? All aluminum?
That's for like melting cheese and chocolate and stuff.
Yeah, it's like a fondue mixer. Nobody on that? Cool. Good. Nice. All right. Ooh! Ooh! Woo! All right. Here's another one of those holy water 1970s Queen of Peace. It's another one. Holy water 1973. It's another one of those. The cross on the top. Okay. You're getting that vintage. Yeah. You know what? George Bush could use some of that. Bam. Bam. Get the demons away. Get the demons. The Clintons too. Get them demons out. Get them out. All right. Bam. Okay. Hold on. Woo. Talk about demons. There goes Bush, right? Bam. What a good time. Now we're having fun. Thanks, Joey, for the lighter.
So it's an unfollow.
Really appreciate that. All right. Unfollow. Good. Love you guys. Gotta let him go. We gotta let him go. He said, dude, be careful.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Be careful. All I'm is an old wooden barn house. Sorry. Burn, baby, burn.
We're cleaning.
Relinquish us of Prince Andrew. Relinquish us of the Clintons and relinquish us from evil. This thing doesn't even want to catch.
Before it gets out of hand.
This thing doesn't even want to catch. It's terrible.
I guess demons are fireproof.
I guess demons are fireproof. They're so used to being evil.
All right, that's starting to smell bad.
It doesn't even burn.
Who wants this charred George Bush book now?
Who wants to know that he's on fire?
You like my style? I like my style. That's why I do it this way. Bam! I'm gonna let him flare up outside.
Frozen lake, yeah. Man, now it smells like crap in here.
That's Here we go. Let's do this one.
Ooh, that's a cool piece.
There's an old print right there. I love all you guys too. Smell that burnt crap. That's right, Tank. Just burnt old crap. All right, we got sailboats. It's like unframed. All right.
Dude, that's a negative of someone in front of an old golf gas station.
Oh, cool. Let me see that, Joey.
That's actually
Let me
crazy.
see that. All right, that's neat. We might actually, that's neat. Laptops, we'll have to find out. There you go. There's that nice piece right there. Now, here's a negative. Okay. Oh, we're still doing it? We're still doing it? Ooh, sorry. Bush still smells in here. All right, here. Okay, there we go. Bam. There we go. All right. You know what this is? This is a negative. You know what that's a negative of? You're never going to believe it. They're in front of an old Gulf gas station. Look, a whole bunch of friends. You see that? It says Gulf gas station. That's a negative. There we go. Golf. Negative photo. You could print that on a t-shirt. Go print that on a t-shirt, right? That's a cool one. They're right behind an old golf gas station.
This one's cool too. They're on like a horse and buggy, and there's old cars in back.
Okay? You're getting this one too. Old car, horse and buggy. Negatives.
Throw these ones in too.
They didn't want them, Joey. They didn't even want those ones. They don't like the negatives. They like the actual photo.
Well, here's the with the negative.
Everyone's having a good time there. Everyone's having a good time in the chat.
Real good time.
All right, what's next? Okay, this is an old milk bottle. This is by Douglas. Does that say Douglas? Duraglas? Look at that old milk. It's embossed, but it's down here, down there. That came off an old dairy farm. Bam, Todd. I would say like a pound. A pound. Bam. Riffraff 75. It's in the chat. Nice pine. Nice pine. Who wants these devil wings for their dog? Who wants these devil and angel wings for their dog? It's like extra large. You got an extra large dog? Okay, you're going to get those devil and angel wings. Take those off my hands, for God's sakes. All right? Throw that on your dog. Tell him he's a good boy. Tell him he's a bad boy. All right? Whichever day it is. Sometimes he's good. Sometimes he's bad. I'm going to throw in this free t-shirt for a kid, too. All right? With the tags. All right? It's Cat and Jack. Embroidered. You're getting both. You're getting both. That's you know, there's a lot of stuff. There's actually a lot. The old farm game going one of them. Just one. Just because it's cool. It's already here. It's already in here. Really fragile. I know it's really fragile. I know it's really fragile. Joey's saying it's really fragile. I didn't run it. I'm gonna run it anyway because I'm a nutcase. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Probably coffee board shift and it'll go for 6 pounds. I'm doing it just for the fun of the game. Look at that old farm window. Look at that old farm window. That is an old farm window. Make something out of that. I don't even know what to tell you. That came out of the old farm.
Don't take it. Take it. I don't even care.
They don't want.
They don't want it. I can't get rid of that damn window. I can't get rid of the thing. All right, Todd. Let's do this old church hymnal. And then we're going to do a little bit of Americana in a way that you guys are really going to like. It's a really expensive book we're going to run next. Let's run this one, Todd. It's an old church hymnal falling apart. But I know they love the hymnals. J.K. Urges, what's up? Good seeing you, bud. More Halloween? Maybe Karen Long. Let's see. You know what I really want to pull out, though? Don't kill me on this, guys. Don't you dare kill me on this. 4 pounds. Don't you kill me on that. Look at that, Queen of the Republic. She's got the American flag. Look at that. You know what year that is? Don't kill me on this, guys. Don't you murder me on this, all right? Okay? You're cold. This is from like the 1800s, all right? Look at it. That's a valuable one right there. You want a good piece? That's worth some good money. Guys, that's a really expensive book. I've sold this one once or twice. It's a hard one to find. Bam. Look at that. The Queen of the Republics. You want to talk about a nice antique vintage book? I can't believe it's even going for that price, for God's sakes. If I remember correctly, this is a $100 plus book. 100 to 150 or something. It's a rare one. It's a good one. I mean, it has got a little bit of, it's been eaten up a bit, but still, very rare. Very rare. Good piece. Enjoy. All right, that's high enough. You've bid enough on that, okay? You bid enough. All right, given the condition, you bid enough. Thank you, Trina. Oh, oh, oh! We want all bet. Oh, look at that one. Ooh, what's up? E5. Signed? No, not signed, but I love that name. E5. Looking good, E5. Looking good. Okay. How about this old tool right here? Was that a beater?
It's a
potato masher. Okay. I'd like to do that to some people's faces. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. That will never break. That's why it's still here. Look at that old potato masher. Wooden handle, just like Grandma used to have. Amy Stahl loves it. I love it. Never breaks. Like me in my spirit, never breaks. Right? Even when you guys say, I don't believe you're a conspiracy, you're what I consider conspiracy theories, he's broken. I'm unfollowing that freak. Okay, good. I love you. I still love you. I love you all. All right? And you got a potato masher, Amy.
This time.
One of the best. One of the best.
Which table are you talking about, Quinn Leo? We've got some miscellaneous jars and stuff over there, but it's not special. It's just it's not it's not old stuff. Although I think those glasses are kind of cool. Maybe Anthony should run those glasses or those mugs.
Some mugs in the back.
Mhm.
I asked about that the other day.
Did they? Yeah, the jars, those big jars look like it, but Anthony says they're not very old.
I found a mini treasure trove. Found a mini treasure trove. Cool. I know. Right. Okay, guys. Here it goes. Todd, like 10 ounces. Look at those vintage salt and peppers.
Yeah, run those blue mugs on the table after you run these.
I will. Those vintage salt and pepper. Just like our grandparents used to have. Enjoy that. Woo! Man, it sucks whoever followed us, man. They're not going to get cool antique treasures and a bunch of free crap, but that's all right. All right, let's see here.
Mugs.
At least they can run off to the Nike shoe people that'll charge you full retail. That'll be fun. All right, let's see here. What mugs? Huh?
Those teal ones.
Oh, those. So the thing about these are, guys, thing about these are, is they're not old. So if you want me to run them, I'll run them, but they're not old. Those are not vintage. Yes, we got more kitchen utensils. Do you want me to run those? They're not vintage. They just look cool. Should I still run them? They're not vintage. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Didn't think anybody would want that piece of crap. All right, now let's get to the good stuff. Let's get to the good stuff. Look at this plate. 12 ounces, Todd. Look at that plate. It's stamped. It's just an interesting one. Looks like a bunch of shamrocks. That might go to a set, but I've never seen this set. Does anybody want something like that? Amy Stodd does. She knows it's sweet looking. I don't know. I like it. I really like it. The blue basket in the back. Oh, that basket? I guess we could run that basket, yeah. We'll try it. We'll run it. We'll run it for you. 1.5 pounds, Todd. It's got Santa Claus and some reindeer on it. It's got the frosted top. The handle's plastic. The bottom's glass. But honestly, I understand if you guys don't want it. It's getting shattered into a million pieces. But if you do want it, let me know. Okay, we'll just run it anyway. All right. It's got Santa Claus waving on there. He's having a good time. I don't know. This is glass. The handle's plastic. Yeah, it did look blue. I figured it did. No one wants that crap. I mean, you don't want that crap. That's why it's back there. Okay. I guess we'll run one more of these newspapers. This one's interesting because it says using hijacked planes as bombs, and it's got terrorist attack. This is from what, September 12, 2001, unfortunately. Oh, I know. I agree with you, Petriol. Okay. There he is putting on that face that they put on. Okay. There you go. 2001. 9/11 newspaper.
I was in surgery when it happened.
Yeah, it's really sad. I was in class. I mean, it is really sad. I'm not going to go any further on this anymore today.
I had a ruptured spleen, so I was in the hospital.
Dang, I'm sorry, Todd. That sucks. How about a cornucopia? How about a basket cornucopia? It was made in the... Look, it's still got the sticker on it.
Do we have more containers, Joey?
Yes, I agree, Jumbo Jet. R.I.P. to all our fellow Americans.
Because customer...
Yeah, Quinn Leo, I agree. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it's sad.
I remember that day too when I was in school. It infuriated me as however old I was, a 10-year-old, 12-year-old. Made me sick to my stomach. Oh, there's a little dirt on. That's just like dirt that'll come off. But yeah, that's a basket cornucopia. Does anybody want that basket cornucopia? The stickers? Yeah, I know, guys.
All right, what is that weigh?
Monsters got to be stopped at some point, right? Okay, there we go. Basket cornucopia. Got a nice hat too. Got a nice hat. Who wants the cornucopia?
Yeah, just like exactly.
Yeah, that's
Wrap
right.
that in tin foil and be a nice
Right?
nice hat.
It is. I agree with that, Todd. Wait, where did I just bring in? I brought in something. Couple of good pieces, I thought. Where did I put those? Oh, here's another hymn. What's another hymn book? £2. The hymn book. Okay. There's a good one. That one's book. Copyright communion service. That one definitely came from. Oh, hold on. March 1984 church calendars inside of it too. That's cool. I don't know. Got some cool stuff in it. Nobody wants that piece of crap. All right. You know I'm gonna run back, Todd. I'm gonna run back and I'm gonna run it with something else. 1.5 pounds. You're gonna get this radial arm saw blade from Sears and Roebuck, vintage with the sleeve, and you're gonna get this Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maritime Provinces mobile travel map with the red Pegasus. You're gonna get both of those. The saw blade's cool. It's for an old radial arm saw. It has Sears and Roebuck stamped on it. Nobody wants that old treacherous beast with a map? I can't even believe it. Oh, Hidden Jewels does. Hidden Jewels is like, man, you know, every single one of our estate sales has a radial arm saw. Every one of them. Grandpa's old radial arm saw. But I take the parts and pieces and I'll get them to you guys because the saws themselves never sell. For God's sake. Anybody want more baking? How about this one? This probably weighs 12 ounces, Todd. It's the Bake King. It's the Bake King. All right. King of bakeware. That's an oldie. That's an oldie. King of bakeware. The Bake King. And it's an absolute hate. What about this? What about this? 1 pound, Todd. You're going to get the old Bake King and you're going to get the Miro missing the lid aluminum. Bam, 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 fondue piece. You're getting both the Bake King and the Miro fondue pieces. Okay? No? 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 Everyone hates it? Good. All right? Good. That's what I'd like to see. Absolute hate.
More old books.
What?
More old book.
Yeah, no problem. How about this one? Old books, Mike? Yeah, no problem. 1 pound, Todd. 1 pound. You're going to get Adele. These are great. Look at that. Blood on Biscayne Bay. You're going to get Nero. You're going to get Mr. Adams. These are all from the 60s, 70s. You're going to get Violence is My Business. Okay. Headline for Murder. And Mama's Bank Account. Those are all really good vintage paperbacks. If you know anything about Dell, Gold, anything, you know that's a good deal. That one alone is worth some money. Quinn, you know it. You're eating them up. Quinn Leo just got a freaking deal of a lifetime. You know he does. Okay, we got some little bit of. Look at that lapel. Look through that lapel. Guys, that's the United States, and look at the coloring on that. Look at that lapel with the enamel finish. Yeah, we got old hardcovers, old cookbooks, old Bibles. We got them all. We're gonna go face. That is a good lapel. Yeah, it's faces. You're right. It is faces. That's cool. Those are faces of the country. That's a good lapel. Any clean rugs? Yeah, probably. There you go, Todd. Ooh, what's that? That one is Santario Julius. Oh, that's one of those pendants. Look at that one. That's a good one. That's cool. Vintage pendant. Charm. Got some of the Saints on there. What is that? You got to run it, Todd. No, you're good, dude. Sometimes it glitches. Like I told you, sometimes it glitches and just doesn't run. For $1, you can't go wrong on ones like this. You just can't. Especially Amy's style when she's already freaking that shipping's basically $0. I mean, it's $0 plus like $1. So cool. Wait, we have another faces one? I think we got another one with the faces on it. That is sweet. Look at that lapel pin though. Look, it's the country made up of faces. Got red, black, white, yellow. I mean, that's interesting. It's a good lapel. Amy, yeah. Amy style, you might as well take all those. Like, you'll do good on those. I sell lapels all the time. I mean, hey, don't get too jumbo just like I like it too. I don't blame you guys. That actually is a very interesting. The more interesting the lapel pin, for sure, the better it does. Bam, there you go, Todd. Todd's killing the game right now. He's doing a great job. All right. I don't even know. That's not even good. Let's do something good. What are these? Guys, I'm not 100% sure what those are. Okay, you're gonna get these. And they've got like loops on the back. You're gonna get those.
You got supper on order, Joey?
Here's another one too.
Got food on order.
Food on order.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got
Pizza party.
for real.
Oh.
And then look, Ponce 1692. You're getting that lapel too. You're getting them all.
I think I might stop at Big C's on the way home today.
Oh, you're good, Todd. Big C. Oh, that pizza place. I didn't even know that about that place.
It's that barbecue place.
I don't even know about that place. I'm gonna have to go there. All right, they're gonna like this. You're gonna get the Ponce. Yeah, dude, you can go. Like, I'm not keeping you. Joey will freaking fill in.
I'll write you a check.
Yeah, he'll get you a check.
Oh, okay.
Ponce, lapel,
Just let me split this up.
and then you're gonna get that pendant. That's like mother. That's like was that Mary? And you're gonna get another one of that one's enamel coated with like a teal. They're like charms, lapels. You know those are good, guys. You've seen those. Look at that. You're getting 2 Marys.
Wait,
And
did
you're
these
gonna
ones
get
sell?
and you're gonna get no, they did not, but they're getting those too. I'm throwing those in too. And you're getting those leafs I just threw in. You're getting those leafs I just showed you, and this lapel, whatever that's for. You're getting that. You're getting all that. And I'm gonna throw in this too, Amy saw.
What
These
about
like
the tin?
charms. And the tin. Amy saw, look, it's a Nesco. Amy saw you're getting this tin too of all these like. Look, that's cool.
Leprechaun.
You're getting all that Amy stuff. Bam. Getting them all. There you go. Yeah. Okie doke.
It's great to be Irish. You're not Irish by chance. Or you Amy Star.
Right?
German. It's where my mother's side of the family comes from.
already. I know we got asked for some vintage kitchen stuff, so we're gonna run them together as a set. Let's do 10, 12 ounces. That's hand painted. That's amber glass. Look at those with the dimples. You're getting 2 of those, and you're gonna get that for cookies. It's like a stamper. You're getting both of those, but those glasses are neat. Those are old pieces right there. You're getting both those glasses and that piece. Look at those. Real nice. Christy, what's up, Christy? No, Ivers, we haven't even done any shirts. Honestly, we haven't. You know, maybe we should do some. I could try to find some vintage clothes. It's just right now we threw in a ton of vintage clothes for All right, let's do this one real quick. We'll do this one. We'll run this vintage shirt real quick. Did Ivers buy anything yet?
No, he was in earlier.
I was gonna say I was throwing it for free, but I'm trying to find. Let's see here. Probably gonna have to. I don't know if we got the clothes that's readily available at the moment. Like shirts. We're gonna have to do shirts next time.
Hey, welcome back, Buzzcut.
Okay. No, we'll do one shirt. We'll do one shirt for Ivor. I found it. Guys, this is vintage 1984, the World's Fair, 1984. 1984 long sleeve, the World's Fair. Check out that one.
Wasn't someone asking if we had World's Fair stuff earlier?
I don't know, but now we got t-shirts and the World's Fair. Is that what you guys want? Needs cleaned up a bit, but that is a legit
Size?
Size medium, 38 to 40. Bam, that's a killer piece, though. You had to go to the 1984 World's Fair to get that piece. So you tell me, boy. Woo! Quinn Leo, that's an absolute steal on that, dude. That's an absolute steal on that Quinn Leo. Love you guys. Like, that's a really good shirt. That's like a $40 shirt. What about this, guys? This might be vintage, like 90s vintage. It says Supergirl on it, and it's like these are sleeping pants. But it has like Supergirl. It says Supergirl on it too on the tag. Does anybody want that? I'm glad, Chuck Hash. Chuck Hash, you're awesome. You're great, Chuck Hash. Those are probably from like maybe the 90s or. Does anybody want these for free? These Supergirl pants? Give these to someone for free, Todd.
They're size small.
What? What they say?
Size small. Oh,
Size-
someone asked the size.
Size small.
All right, Tank wants them.
Tank's getting them. All right, guys. I don't know if you know anything about Jonathan Adler. This is a Jonathan Adler, guys. This is a Jonathan Adler. That's like that mid-century.
A pic of you wearing them, Tank.
That's like that mid-century, or not mid-century, that 90s modern. That's like 90s modern style, and it is by Jonathan Adler with the sticker.
I think that's a pound.
Oh, yeah. I want to see if they know Jonathan Adler stuff worth a lot. I want to see if they know. Let's do 12 to 14 ounces. Jonathan Adler, the original with the original stickers. That's like that 90s modern vase. Oh, you guys know about old Johnny Adler. Me too. Honestly, that's an extremely good deal. Oh, okay, now you're bidding it up. You animals. You animals want your Jonathan Adler. Honestly, this is like the style my house is. I like that 90s, mid-century, modern, like modern. Look at that. That John Adler thing was 10. You know how the John Adler stuff went way up. Way up. There it is, Johnny Adler. See, they like Jonathan Adler, Todd. Joey, they like the Jonathan Adler a lot.
I don't know exactly how many hours you worked this week. I don't think it worked like a ton.
No, not this week. No.
Yeah. I mean, some of it wasn't smelting, but yeah, it's cool. Like, obviously it doesn't. There you go. Yeah. But
That was Mike.
What are you hot today, boy?
Yeah.
No, we got all your hours. We're gonna start writing down your hours too, Tom.
Yeah.
All right. Get everything good. All right. Okay, I'm not. This is milk glass with like a gold leafing, ornate gold leafing. Let's do 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Does anybody know exactly what that is? It's got like that gold ornate leafing around it, but it's like milk glass. It's in good shape. You could use it as a planter or something, but I'm not exactly sure what that came from. It's definitely a beaut. Oh, they like that too, Joey, a lot. And I don't blame them. That is a nice China restaurant. Buzzcut said from a China restaurant. Could be Buzzcut. I'm really not sure, but that is milk glass. That's vintage and it's got the gold leafing. It looks great. Oh, egg drop soup cut. That good call on that, Buzzcut. Good call on that. You're probably right. I'm surprised Todd didn't know that. Oh, egg drop soup. All right, Todd. Clean up my hair. Oh, this isn't anything else here. This is that's something like that. And I don't know how much longer. We'll probably go for like maybe another hour, Joe, and then we'll be done. All right, that's wooden. Drink sake out of it. That's right, Tank. These are wooden. Those are wooden, but those are. I don't know if someone's grandpa did that. Those are accent pieces.
That's gonna be rough.
I don't know. There's a couple. Who wants these? Who wants these for free? That's already bought something. They're actually really cool. You could do something with these. All right, Amy Staw got them. Hidden Jewels and Quinn Leo are right behind them. So Hidden Jewels and Quinn Leo are both getting. Quinn Leo, you're getting these stamps. Hidden Jewels, you're getting these stamps.
All right. Small basket right there.
Quinn Leo's getting these.
Quinn Leo is big one back there.
Oh, it's Indiana. We're in Indiana. And then hold on, who else? Quinn Leo and who? Oh gosh,
Was it Hidden Jewels?
Hidden Jewels.
Hidden Jewels is right there.
Who gets that one, Todd? I mean, Joey. I know we're in the transitional phase.
I think most of the regulars are coming. Well,
They're just
there's everyone.
Here's that ashtray Tank wanted.
There's no rhyme to it.
Tank, isn't this that ashtray you wanted?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
I told you I'd find it, Tank. Yep. Yeah, sure, bud. There you go. Love you, Tank.
that Tank.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is he have his name on it?
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Were you guys gonna come to the farm again tomorrow?
Just like package up. Yeah.
So I might swing by in the morning again a bit. Just
Okay.
to run another thing of aluminum.
Sounds good.
And so if you guys help, I'll be here to help out.
Good Todd. I do whatever you want. That's it.
Tank wants to come to the farm.
Tank can come to the farm. Of course he can.
So wait, Tank's from Texas, right?
Yeah, Tank.
2 pounds. 2 pounds. I want to see Tank. Barn party. No, me and Joey talked about it. We're gonna have like we're gonna have a party get together every year. We are. All right. Who wants all these old like grandma used to have these old things? All right. Look, one's still in the box. Okay, bam. These are probably from the 80s. Who's getting them? Amy Star? Yeah, get them, Amy. Get them, Amy. Get them while they're hot. You know that's a good deal. Here, Joey, run. I'm gonna drop them. I have a couple things in the barn. Just run. This one's kind of cool. Run that. And run the Harry Potter mug, and then run. I mean, whatever else, dude. I don't care to see stuff right now. I'll be right back in. I'm gonna grab.
All right, here's a purse.
Good stuff.
The brand is like the brand's Nicole, whatever brand that is. Probably a cheap one.
Yep.
It's got flowers on it. Nicole purse with flowers on it. Junk. All right, Harry Potter mug.
Harry Potter mug. Who doesn't love Harry? Silver, not today. I don't think we have any brass today either. But we usually do. Nice, Christy.
Joe, you tell me. Should I try one? It is cool.
I don't know how old that is.
It's a neat one. You guys tell me. I'm gonna run these pie plates first, though. You might as well run these first, Joe. These are definitely gonna go. I know they're gonna want these. 2 pounds. 2 pounds. You're gonna get all these pie plates. 1, 2. It's a mini. And then, okay, this is a ceramic pie plate. That's like ceramic. That's an oldie. You're getting all 3 of them. That's a really old one. Great grandma there. And those 2. Hated them, Joey. Hated them. And that's why. That's why I gotta do it. That's why I gotta do it. We're gonna do one. I know I promised no bigger items, and then I lied. Because we're doing one. That's a pipe bender. That's a pipe. Look at that. Yeah, we're gonna get into the messed up stuff. Just one time. 5 pounds, and then it's all this one big thing I'm doing. That's it. Grandpa's old pipe fitter. Look at all that writing on there. Bam. It's an old pipe fit.
It's a pipe bender.
Pipe bender, yeah. But yeah, same thing. Nope, I hated it. I just wanted to test the waters a bit. Use it as an old cane.
Someone said rerun.
Someone said rerun it. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put the pipe bender? You want the pipe bender? Here. It's a cane, huh?
Could be.
Here we go. Then after that, I gotta get this is cool. That's really neat.
All right, the pipe bender. How much was it? 9 pounds?
Is it 7? I don't know. I can. Yeah, real quick. Let him hit it.
All right, the old pipe bender.
How do you feel about that pipe bender? Ew. 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 Ew.
The old beater.
Ew. You guys like old dark? What was that? Looks like you put embalming fluid in that piece. What is that? All right, I don't even know. Bam. He wants that. Woo!
Probably like 12 to 14. I know you haven't been doing it the whole time, so it's gonna be taking longer. Todd already knew where all the stuff was. Look at that one. Here's the markings on the bottom. You guys need to look at them. Okay. Cuban treasures? Honestly, no. We do it for the fun of it. We do it for the fun of it. I love you, Cuban. You're awesome. Thanks for asking. But no, we don't make money on the big items, really. Pretty much all the smaller ones. We do the big ones just for the fun of it, hoping you guys get a great deal.
And then we pay for all the boxes.
Then we pay for all the boxing, and we actually
And
pay extra.
packaging.
We honestly pay extra shipping sometimes. It just like it is what it is. Let's run this one, dude. 12 to 14 ounces. That's a good one. They're gonna like that because they know what this is already. There was something special in that piece. Something especially sick. Yeah, we got some artwork paintings. We'll do that next if you want. Look at that old one. I knew they'd like that. Christie's like, yeah. I mean, that's what, 1920s, 30s, or that's sweet. Christie, that is a great deal, and you know it is. And I'm glad you got it. And you know what? F it, Christie. You know what else you're getting? Since it's not going to be here much longer, Soldier Field ticket versus the Vikings. 1998, you're getting that too. All right? That's how it's done. No one really. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, no, you got my ring. Thanks.
What?
You found my ring?
I have no idea. I think you just found it.
Yeah, but it was sitting on the table and I lost it in the barn. How's that possible?
I didn't touch your ring.
You're joking.
No, I never touched it.
That's impossible. I lost it in the barn and I can't look. It was on the table. You didn't do that?
No, I didn't
That's
do that.
impossible. I lost it in the barn. I know exact moment I lost it. I was gonna go out and look for it. It's on the table. That's freaking nuts. The place is haunted.
This place is haunted. 100%. This place is so haunted. Like, just to try to open the door, sometimes it just doesn't even want to open. It just wants you to keep out. Corningware, we usually do. I don't think we have any right now. We sold a bunch of it, if not all of it. We always run planters, but I don't know where they're at right now. Somewhere, maybe. More of them. Cookie jars, I don't think we have any right now.
That is freaking. That one's nuts. That one's nuts. That came off the railroad. Wait, didn't we do railroad pieces again? I'm gonna run this in a second, but I want you guys to see something special. This one came off of S&M Railway, South Michigan. That came off South Michigan Railway. I'm not even gonna run it though, right? South Michigan Railroad, turn of the century. Joe, I shouldn't even run this, but this one's actually short. It's just heavy top.
Did you weigh it?
No, but that's nuts. I'll wait on it.
Wait on it. Where'd it come from?
South Michigan Railroad.
Oh yeah.
You want that one, don't you? Jumbo just said weigh it. Jumbo loves this stuff. I love this stuff. We should keep some of these. This one's actually a really good one. For the Brightside boom.
That one is a good one, but you already showed it to him.
I actually showed it to him. All right. 6 pounds. I'm not running this for. All right. Let's just run it now. Jumbo's gonna get it. South Michigan Railway. That's from the turn of the century. Wrought iron. Fixing trains. Jumbo jet. It's a zombie killer. That's from like 1920 or 30, guys. Marked South Michigan Railway. If you want railroad, hang that on your wall. Tell your friends they're chumps. Okay? I'm sick of it. South Michigan Railway. My Bloody Valentine.
You're a chump.
Cracker Barrel. I'm just telling you right now, it's sick in the head. I'm sick in the head. Why am I even selling this? Look at all the markings on it. South Michigan Railway, you'd be an absolute fool not to buy it. And when I say absolute fool, I mean absolute. Look at it. God. Who got that? Jumbo? Of course he did. Jumbo Jet's a genius. Jumbo Jet said bring more out.
Oh. Jumbo.
Jumbo.
Not the good stuff.
Jumbo, you're killing me here. Okay, I got a couple. I got maybe one more. One more. We'll do one more railroad piece for the finale, Jumbo. Okay? Good Lord. Let me give you my whole retirement. I'm just kidding. Good. That's awesome. His Facebook name's what is it? Smalls. That's freaking hilarious. Sandlot. Sandlot.
Did someone buy this? This punk?
They said you should offer it to railroad museums. Yeah, but I want you guys to have it. Screw the museums. We've done a lot of museum stuff before. I've sold to museums. I've sold to libraries. Jumbo Jet is the museum. That's right.
Is this stuff you haven't sold yet?
No, I haven't sold that stuff yet. So you put that aside.
You haven't sold this yet?
No, put that aside. I need to keep stuff too. Here we go. Made in Japan. San Francisco, California. Wrong thing, dude. I'm so.
What are you talking about? I don't even know like where half this.
Is that Jumbo Jets?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, give Joey a second because there's a million names going on. We might have to call the stream soon just because there were so many freaking people buying and Joey can't find it because Todd had to go. Jumbo Jet.
Oh, here it is.
All right, he found it. Jumbo Jet. Let's do this set. Made in Japan. And it was also for San Francisco, California. San Francisco, California. There's a set of those little cabbage style. Okay, made in Japan. Hit them, Joey. They probably weigh like 12 ounces. 12 ounces. Bam. Out here giving you guys all the good stuff. Bam. Delicious. Delicious. Good shape and delicious. And, man, it really sucks for the people that left the stream. Sucks for the people that unfollowed. All right, here you go, Joey.
Did they buy something?
Ooh.
Catch and release.
Ooh, catch and release. Yeah, catch and release always buys stuff. Oh, this is cool. How about this measuring tool? Look at that old measuring tool. I want you to look at that. That's like, yeah, good for you, Amy Starr. Absolutely, 100%. Red Hot Mama's on it. For every follower we lose for the truth, we gain 40. I don't give a crap. All right?
Truth will set you
truth,
free.
Guys, let me tell you something.
Set you
Let me
free.
tell you about the truth. It'll set you free. The truth will set us free. Oh, stupendo. I'm Harry Potter. Look, it's a wand. Stupendo. Stupendo. Bam. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Bam. Look at that measuring tool. That's vintage. That's beautiful. That's nuts. Have you seen one of these before? That's heavy metal.
How much does it weigh?
Oh, man. Probably like 12 ounces, 12 to 14. That's crazy. That's a good look at that. What's that for? Do you guys know what that's for? Look at that old piece.
You could probably use that as like a ring for like rings or jewelry.
Yeah. You know what? I think I know what Saddam would use this for. Stick. Right up his. Right. There we go. How cool, guys. Bam. Oh, they like that. That was sitting in the cupboard forever, and now they love it, Joey. Look at that. Joey was like, I'm going to throw that piece away.
No, I didn't.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, dude.
Did Hidden Jewels buy something?
Oh, I believe so.
Hidden Jewels, did you buy something?
Oh, guys, this next thing I already know you're going to like.
Okay, so you already have it.
Hidden Jewels already bought something? Hidden Jewels should get something else for free. Hidden Jewels. Let me just tell you something, Hidden Jewels. You're gonna get that. That's a stamp. That's one large stamp, Hidden Jewels, and it's in commemoration of 1944 winning World War II. Say thank you, Grandpa. I love you, Grandpa. I love all you guys. All right, you're getting that stamp, Jules. That one giant stamp. Throw that on a freaking envelope. Cover the whole thing. Here you go, Joey. Give Jules that 1944. Mwah! Mwah! It's all right. Give Joey a chance. No, it's all right. Dude, take your time. Find it. Get your bearings. We'll probably go for another 30 minutes, 40 minutes. We'll be done.
This stuff's selling.
Oh, it's not good. Okay. You ready? We have a few cool pieces here. Does anybody... Oh, this is a good one. I'm just going to do this. Button covers. Vintage Panda button covers, guys. Check those out. And you're going to get this visor, too. You're going to get this Panda translucent green visor, this vintage, okay? But mainly focus on these button covers that are Panda. You want vintage, like, sewing type stuff? Look at those. Those are from, like, the 80s or before. And you're getting the visor. Nobody on those? They hate those button covers? Those are kind of cool.
They love the pandas.
They said, Amy Starr said, no, pandas every day. You're right, Amy. Amy Starr, yeah, you should love the pandas. Christy loves them. Christy got them.
I think they want more pandas.
They want more pandas. God, Joey burned half of them.
Half of them needed burned.
Those are some stinky pandas. All right. What about this? I don't know about this. This is says this is by Gorsey Toys. Whiz Wheels. Whiz Wheels is a Porsche. You guys know anything about Whiz Wheels? Look at that. That old Porsche. Okay? Whiz Wheels. Diecast. I don't freaking know. Christie's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's definitely an older piece. Whiz Wheels. Made in where? I don't even know. That's crazy. Mike, oh, that's neat, Mike. That piece is cool, Mike. Piece is pretty cool. You guys like Dragon Dominoes?
Mike O, did you buy something?
Oh, yeah, Mike O did. All right, needs cleaned up a bit. But Dragon Dominoes, anybody? Dragon Domino? Like 14 ounces. Mike O did, but yeah, familiarize yourself. Does anybody want these Dragon Dominoes? Milton Bradley. I guess try to run these, Joey. Run those Dragon Dominoes. And, you're going to get this vintage strainer, too. Okay, you're going to get the Dragon Dominoes and the strainer. All right. Milton Bradley, Dragon Dominoes, and the strainer. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just throwing in random crap. Okay, you're getting the Dragon Dominoes. Oh, catch and release is on it.
Here you go, Joey. Catch and release, having a good time with that. Woo, boy. We keep getting deeper and deeper into it. It's deeper and deeper into it. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Okay. This is camera equipment right here. Let's do some camera equipment for him real quick. This is probably like, I would say, that's broken. All right, that's no good. Good Lord. That's what happens. You have to run all over the place. Good Lord. Broken.
That's dangerous. Stop. Don't do that.
Part of the game. Now we got to sweep that up. Got to sweep that old piece up. Hey, that'll help reduce the weight. Woo! All right, we'll put that aside. Let's run this. PhotoFlex. Professional gear. What is that, like one of those umbrella pieces for like you take photos? Okay. Does anybody know about that? It's like one of those photo umbrellas. Nobody on that. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Have the case too. I'm sure we'll be running that back. How about this? Look at the sleeve on that. That's burlap. What's the ruler? Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank. Look at that old yardstick. La Paz, Indiana, with a burlap case, a burlap sheath. It probably weighs 8 ounces, Joey. It's a long boy. Look at that with the burlap sheath. I knew they'd like that, Joey. Farmers. Ooh. The burlap sheath. Yardstick. Sorry about that. There's nothing I could do about it. Yeah, you clean it up real quick. That's fine. All right, Joey's got to clean that up real quick. I'm gonna go find a couple more things real quick, and then we're gonna end it soon. These are interesting as crap. They're not like super long. What do you think I mean? They're pretty freaking cool, dude. Yeah, we can try. Do you guys want to try these?
Watch out.
They're like, I don't know if these are army cots, but they're antique. They're definitely vintage cots for camping. Look at that. Anybody want some vintage cots?
Let me get this real quick. You're in my way.
All right. Joey's hating it. No, look at that glass. Oh, we got this one. This is really cool, actually. It's called telescope folding. Those are neat, dude. Those are actually really freaking cool. I think they might like those. Thank you, sir. We can still cry about this, honestly. Huh?
You want to put their hand in there?
All right. I want to show you this now. Okay, look how old that is. Look at that. Telescope folding cots, and I want to show you something. Telescope folding furniture, New York. These came from New York. These are made in New York. Those are antiques. We're gonna run two. We're gonna run both of them. Joey, let's run them. Let me see how much this old beast weighs.
You can sleep on that cot.
Let's see what that beast weighs. 10 pounds. 10 pounds. Marked New York. Telescope folding furniture. That's a beast. There's an old cop for you. They don't even want it, Joey. Trina knows that's a freaking crazy deal. Trina knows that's a crazy deal. That's going to cost me more to ship, and I don't even care. I just want people to get history, too, though. That's nuts. I'll save the other one until someone says something about it. Because that is actually a crazy good deal. All right, we sold some of this set the other day, I believe. But guys, you're getting the rest of it. This is crazy. I want you to know you're getting all these. Okay? 6 pounds, Joey. 6 pounds. This is mid-century modern at its finest. 6 pounds, you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 of these plates. Look this up. Perry, Oklahoma, Tamok. Those are mid-century modern. You're getting 4 of those. You're getting 4 of them. Look at those beauties. And you're getting a mini one too. Sarah said, love your sales in person. Didn't know you were on here. Sarah, we love you. You're awesome. That's the one that broke, Quinn Leo? Oh, I'll get you, I think we have a hold. You know what, Quinn Leo, perfect? I think we might have
I'm gonna look out in the barn. I'm gonna see if I have a whole other set of them. I'm giving them to you, Quinleo. I'm not even joking. Let me check first. But regardless, here's that. Whoever bought that, just message us one way or the other. We'll make it right with you, Quinleo. You already know.
The barn's actually looking empty. We got some really good stuff out there, but it's too big to even ship. It's way too big to ship. And honestly, I want to keep some of it. I want to keep some of it. I'm not going to lie. For when we build a building. But I already brought a lot of it in here, and he already sold a lot of it too. Like all the small stuff, he already sold a lot of it. Golf clubs? Not really, Tank. You might have like a crappy one out there. How many broke, Quinleo? Yeah, we'd have to make a bookmark. We do shows all the time. Just hit the notification bell too, and then it will pop up when we go live. The jewelry? Yeah, I think he might already sold that. Well, I have my clubs, Tank, but I'm not selling those.
All right, we're starting the finale. We're starting the finale. We're starting it. You think that's too long, Joey?
I don't know, just do it, I guess.
Yeah,
it's pretty
that's
long.
the finale one. And the other one has the tag on it. We're putting that on the Brightside building. It's labeled. It's really cool. We got to put that with other.
Oh, that's not the one with the tag.
Got two of them.
Yeah, no, those are the ones. Yeah.
Probably this one. It's not super long. It's a shorter shovel. We'll do those to the finale. We'll do those to the finales. We're gonna run a few before the finales. Okay, guys, we're getting on to the.
If we give Quinleo one of the plates, we can refund you some money too.
Yeah, let's give Quinleo one of the plates.
Trina, just like message us. We can give one to Quinleo, and then I could refund you for one of the plates, which I don't know how many did you get? 6. So we'll give you like a third of your money back or something.
Yeah.
Just message us though.
And some more free.
Yeah, just so we remember to like.
How's that old? Look at that, guys. No, you're good, Quinleo. I want you to get. I want everyone to get what they were promised, no matter what, and more, and more. Okay. I want you to understand this though. Look at this. You see that?
Now,
Bam! Look at that.
where's Quincy's up?
Look at that. Look at that. And then it folds back up. Joey, how cool is that? This is a Type 352. This is from New York. Look at that, Joey. Wow. Boxwood. This one's a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. This is in good shape. They don't usually fold like this though. Sometimes they don't usually fold this way. They fold like that's actually crazy. You can do so much with this. Yeah, this is OG as heck. You're right, Tank. Freaking love it, man. Look at that. Run it, Joey. That's by Lufkin. That is a Lufkin too, guys. That's a Lufkin. That is a Lufkin. Love those. Love the way they transform like that. They can transform you. Yes, they can. The old Lufkin. They're enjoying it, Joey. They're liking that Lufkin. But wait till you see what the finale items are, guys. You're not even going to believe
All
it.
right, we're throwing some stamps to Trina.
Trina, okay, some good ones. Let's do some good ones for Trina. Let's do Joey, they got to be good ones. All right, give her that one. That's from the 1800s. And then give her that one. That's like Olympic. And then give her.
Oh, you're getting this one. It's from like the 1800s. You're going to get that one. And then you're going to get
this one. And
these. And then you're going to get like Olympic packet.
oh, this is Russia, still sealed in the wax.
And you're going to get that one too.
40 years. Yeah, that's good. No, hold on. Let's give her another one. And that's multiple.
And
That's
you're
like
getting like
that.
multiple.
Okay.
And that was.
And then take that, Joey. All righty. I do got a camera. I did bring a camera out. I think this is what they consider was an underwater camera. I'm not even sure.
Did you go buy something?
I think so. Yeah, she did. I'm sure.
Just ask quickly.
Karen Loam, Karen Loam, you bought something, right?
Before this?
Before this? If not, we're gonna have to ship it out separate because Karen Loam, she said no. So put that.
So, yeah.
So that's a new. Oh, that's a new.
Yeah.
Bring a new one. Karen Loam always buys stuff though, so I didn't even know. There's so many totes here, guys. Good lord. All right, Karen Loam, awesome. Who wants this? It's a calamar. Look, made in Japan. That's a nice one. Let's open that up in the back. See if we can open that. I don't know if I can get it. Oh, there it is. Open. Open sesame here. We're about to do a finale. The finale item is going to be a real interesting one. Just run this, Joey, for God's sake. Calamar. I've never seen this one. It almost looks like it'd be like a, I don't know exactly, calamar. Look, the lens, I think it's honestly like one of those diving cameras or something, LX600.
How much is it?
Probably like 12 ounces. 12 ounces, 13 ounces. Calamar. That's a neat one. Yep. That's pretty sweet. Nice, Mike. Tank was on that too. Throw Tank. Tank didn't get it, but what Tank did get is this. Tank, you're getting this 1867 stamp. You're getting that too, Tank. I just can't stop throwing free stuff for Tank. I just can't stop myself. All right. How about this? Taekwondo. That's probably brass. It's a medal for Taekwondo back in the day. Run that, Joey, for $1. Taekwondo, USTUO, Junior. And then we're going to do the 2 finale items, and we're going to call it a day, guys. All right. Anybody want that Taekwondo medal from back in the day? Ha! Ha! Huh! Huh! Yeah. Nope. They don't.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Stare you right in the face.
Let's do this one by itself. All right, guys, we're gonna do this photograph, and then this is a good one, and then we're gonna run the 2 finale items. We're gonna be done for the night because we gotta get home. off this farm. 3 pounds. Look at that.
Look at that freak.
Look at that. You want to talk about weird? She's got her cat. Look at that. How could you?
Now that's a piece of art.
How could you not? That is weird, isn't it, Jumbo Jet?
Stared
They didn't
right
want it.
at
It scared him so much.
I don't know. That one lady earlier in the frame was more scary.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Rerun it.
what?
They want it. Yeah, they want it now.
I knew that.
How much did it weigh? 3 pounds. Yeah.
3.5, probably.
Yeah, okay, I already got it.
Three. Gotcha. With the cat.
With the cat.
Look at that. Look at that freak show. Quinn Leo is gonna get a deal on this. I already know it. Wait.
It's going.
Down Deanna's on it.
Yeah.
What's up, Down Deanna? That's awesome. That's crazy.
Did you buy something yet, Down Deanna?
I don't think Down Deanna got anything yet, but the interesting part is, Down Deanna, guess what else you got? I'm such an idiot. You're getting that too, Down Deanna. You got the set! The kid with the dog and the girl. Can you believe it? You got both, Down Deanna. When I saw Down Deanna one, I said, F it. She's getting both of them. Okay? That's all I know. Love that. Love that woman right there. Woo, boy. Woo, boy. Okay. One book, then the 2 finale items. Just because I just happened to find this. What is that? 2.5 pounds, you slug? What does that say? Organic Chemistry, 2nd edition. Organic Chemistry, 2nd edition. Who wants that old textbook? Organic Chemistry. It's probably got a nice spine to it. Chrissy said, no. Okay. All right, I got you, Chrissy. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But we got to get that organic chemistry there. Bam. You know what? We've all got chemistry. That's all I know. Okay. This one, this one I don't think is marked the railroad, but I'm pretty sure it came off the railroad because it came from the same sale.
I mean, it has the wood handle.
It has the wood handle. It's still a great shovel. 4 pounds. 4 pounds. Here we go, guys. 2 finale items right here. Bam. Wall hangers. That's the flathead.
Maybe you should check to see if it says something on there real quick. On the front. So show right there.
No, it should be, but it's not, dude. I'm telling you, this is.
It's a wood handle. Show the wood handle.
They already know. It's still sweet. It's still rare. It still came off the railroad. Most of the time they're marked. This one is not. Still a great piece. Throw it up on the wall.
Jumbo Jet's like, it's going to be next to my other stuff.
Yeah, it's really neat still. It's still a flathead. That's a coal shovel almost, basically. But you know what a real coal shovel looks like? I'm about to show you because that's going to be the finale item. You guys have probably never seen it. Get off my lawn! Right? Jumbo Jet! Back on when? Probably, maybe tomorrow, but maybe the next day. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. Now, this piece I really just want to explain to you guys real quick. This is the finale item. You've never seen a shovel like this. I already know you haven't. You ever seen a shovel like that? That's a coal shovel. They use that to shovel it into the locomotive, right? Is that right? I'm pretty sure because it came from the railroad sale. It came from the railroad sale. So I know that's what it was used for.
Pretty sure.
That's a coal shovel, guys. You ever seen one of those? Me and Joey have another one we're going to hang in the Brightside building, but I'm going to auction this one off to you guys because I absolutely love you. When have you ever seen a coal shovel like that? You haven't. I want you to look at the inner details. Okay?
How much does it weigh?
Jumbo Jet said, holy smokes. Yeah. No pun intended, right, Jumbo? No pun intended. 2 pounds, Joey. 2.5 pounds. 2.5 pounds. It's a long boy, guys. You don't do me like that. You ain't going to find another. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's nuts. Look at that old locomotive.
Absolutely insane.
I freaking love it. It's the finale, boys and girls.
So,
Woo! Hang that on your wall. Tell your friends. They're going to be asking what it is. You're going to say, you don't know? Yeah, because you're a fool. Bam. What an absolute cool. I've never seen these, man. I've only seen it at this sale. And we snagged 2 of them. And one of them's going to you folks at home. Bam. And I know it's going to be Jumbo because I know he won't even stop. That Jumbo ain't even going to stop. He has to have it. Bam. 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 Jumbo!
that's a good deal too.
Honestly, that is a good deal. Jumbo, I love you guys. All right, one last thing, Joey. ET bag. ET from Universal Studios, 1 ounce. This is the last thing. ET from Universal Studios, bag from Universal back in the day. Frame it up. He's freaking. That's just fun, right? Jumbo. Yeah, that's the ET. Check out.
Phone home.
Um. Woo! ET phone Jumbo. All right, guys, I love every single one of you. I'm going to try to stuff as much free stuff into your boxes. Have a good night. We're going to see you soon. I just can't wait to see every one of you.
I don't know who I'm gonna raid.
Whoever it is going to be a fool, but that's all right. Because sometimes we're fools too. So give them the benefit of the doubt.
It's gonna be someone with like nobody.
All right. Somebody with nobody. Enjoy, guys.